Let's see. Okay, we're live.
Yo, we're live.
We're live!
Like, yeah.
I'm putting all the announcements in the various channels that I put them in.
We're live with badmen.tv.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You understand.
Bad rock.
Bad rock.
Bad rock.
Bad rock.
Rock.
We're
Rock.
sleeping.
Rock bad.
Rock. Kill rock.
Kill rock.
Rock.
Sleepy rock.
Rock. Rock.
Oh, dream of rock.
Sleepy rock.
Do electric rock dream of electric sheep?
They dream of electric rock.
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 Rock. Crocodile rock.
Crocker rock.
Crocodile.
I'm awake.
Why haven't we gotten a rock type crocodile Pokemon called Rockadile?
Yeah.
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe. Me.
Honk shoe. Me.
I'm
Me.
getting out of
Me.
here.
When did you go? Did you? Oh, you're over there.
I'm getting out of here.
Hello everyone.
Where'd everyone go?
Welcome back to more dumb shit. We're gonna be doing some fucking shiny hunting. There's a link to the Discord. I am joined by Amber, who's
Hello.
off doing quests. Jamie, who is over here, I believe. I think this is
Rock.
Jamie's rock, and then Soleil, whose rock is somewhere else, in the
It's in
savannah.
digital box land,
She's
Oh.
alive. She's alive right now. She's a real girl.
She's
Penny.
become real. Okay.
She's
And
become
then
real.
Iris is also in the cult. I'm sure she'll pop up with commentary occasionally. But yeah, we're just gonna do some fucking shiny hunting. We don't really have any specific goals right now. But before we start, I have someone special that I want Soleil to meet.
Oh?
Because I think that they're very funny.
Okay, hold on a sec. I'm making a TM for a quest.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let me see. Who must I see?
You walk past them.
Oh my god, you're so small!
Look at me go!
Fuck, you're running!
Yeah, I used the home app and got someone to fucking randomly like some random person to I found a GTS trade for roaming Gimme Ghoul.
Yeah.
Because like he's so fucking good. Look at him. He's a little freak. But he's perfect, you know?
Yeah.
Jimmy has fallen asleep.
Oh, sleepy.
Sleepy.
Slibby.
Slibby. But yeah, I just wanted you to be my fucking like little guy.
Yeah, he is really fucking small, that's for sure.
He's a small little fucking creature. Yeah, let me.
I just realized I was muted. I was saying that I was working on typing shit, you whore, and also I
Oh,
have
yeah.
one of those. I'll grab him.
Oh, you have one as well? Lol.
Yeah, I got him from a Wonder Trade.
Huh, that's fun. Yeah.
I think someone probably just brought over a lot from home and was doing those during like just for fun.
Yeah.
Where is he?
I did not mean to send out King Gambit, but you know what?
There he is.
There he is.
Let me just grab him.
Why? Hold on. I'm being stupid. Hold on.
Okay, there I am. Tiny.
I'm being silly. I'm being silly. The numbers no longer matter. The numbers don't matter. The head is running out of scales. There we go. Alright. I saw that there's a hatch and egg quest.
Yeah.
There's
And,
a couple, yeah.
Oh, there's more than one.
I'm gonna give my Pokemon a nice washing.
Hehe. No, the thing is, I have eggs prepared for that quest specifically.
I see.
Where'd she go? No!
I'm in the polar
Yo.
biome. Lol.
Slowly washing her Pokemon.
Yo.
You doing your usual just make a sandwich first, Penny?
I'm gonna go grab a nice hearty academy meal. Once this egg has hatched.
Okay.
I don't know what's in the egg because I just grabbed a bunch of Pokemon and a Ditto.
Gotcha.
So it's a mystery for everyone. Oh, here it is. What could it be? It's Poplio.
It's Sloplio.
Yeah.
No! It's actually cafeteria time.
Oh, claim victory in a Terra Raid battle.
Oh.
Catch the Pokemon that matches the limited hints you've been given. Alright, hold on.
Ooh, hint time.
Hint
Let's
time,
see.
hint time. Who got the silhouette?
Let's see.
You hint.
You hint.
A water bubble Pokemon.
Well, that's Araquanid or
Oh,
Dewpider.
well. It's a Dewpider or Araquanid, because I got Water Bug, is its typing.
It supports the water bubble that envelops its head with 3 of its legs. Sometimes it secretly
baby.
swaps which legs are holding up the bubble.
It's the baby.
Secretly?
Baba. It's Baba.
It's Baba, baby, yeah?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I've just been stood here and it's like I'm already at like 2k.
Yeah, like just doing group stuff with quests
Yeah.
is just the way to do it.
Because a lot of them will overlap, and so they
Yeah.
you can get a lot done at once. Plus, you have 4 people doing quests.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab a nice hearty academy meal.
I
Just
beat you to the punch.
You know what? I'll go ahead and do that now too. Then so we can do it together.
yeah. We're just gonna run around and see what comes up.
I'm gonna head over to where bears spawn in the main world.
The main
The
world.
real world. The real world.
The forest?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm definitely thinking that we could do some today if we wanted to, like a little shiny hunting chalong.
Chalong.
Yeah. Ooh, Kieran. Hello.
Oh yes, I'd like the Academy special.
No, I don't know why I went to the league club room when I don't need to come here.
You just wanted to waste more time.
Yeah. Let me waste time for everyone.
Time wasted.
Alright, there we go. Let's eat a delicious meal. Yummy. I gotta put Gallade back on the team. Gallade's my catching Pokemon. Being one of the Pokemon that gets Thunder Wave and False Swipe.
Oh yeah, I need to put my Glade on there too.
Again, I should train up my Gallade, that's like the shiny one I have.
I just have Quillbraft out front and pray that he chooses to spare whatever.
Yeah,
poor
yeah,
being
that's
is in front of
fair.
him.
That's honestly fair. You can't really tell
That's
what
the
he's gonna do.
best.
He is, he's quite the menace.
That's it.
He's a little bit of a menace. You know, little bit.
Just a tad.
Right over here is where they spawn, so I'll go there.
Alright, let's just run around and see what comes up. Like, I could go check out one of the outbreaks. Ooh, trail done. That's fun. Not as an outbreak, but as a raid. Zeb Striker. You know, I kind of want to see if I can find Fennekin? I like Fennekin. The fucking dirge of madness with these fucking quests.
Yeah.
You see, I just don't have my audio on.
No, I meant on the side, just like them popping up.
Oh, well, that's a you problem.
I mean, it is a me problem. It's not a you problem right now, is it? You're not here right now.
I mean, I'm still getting them. I just don't care.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm on Teddy hunt.
I'm gonna catch that Dupiter real quick, actually.
Yeah, from those there, and then like in that sector. So yeah, if I go right over like here-ish, like right there, that'll be my aim.
Yeehaw!
Like, yeehaw!
Yeehaw, man.
Like hee-haw, Scoob!
That's a arachnid. That's not a Dupiter. You're a Dupiter.
Dude fighter.
Dead Potter! Alright, we got him.
Sick.
Sick nasty. Where do teddies spawn here?
I don't know.
Like, I'm in the area where the map says, but I don't see any. Have I fought you before? I fought you before.
Give your Pokemon a nice washing.
Oh, give them quite a nice thing.
Give them a nice little wash.
Ugh.
I'm interested to see how many Pokemon, how many shinies we might end up with, just in general, but like also like with marks, because like I think marks are really fun little things.
Oh, there's some teddies. That's
Some
just a normal teddy.
teddy bears.
Yeah.
Some little
Kind of like over here.
teddy boys. I gave up on Fennekin like immediately because I went to go catch that fucking Dupiter.
Yeah.
Pigs
now
are over
I've been
here.
distracted by the idea of Poplio. Or I guess
Many pigs
literally
spawn
anything.
around here.
I'm just wandering around.
Yeah. I'm running around and occasionally doing things that might be important for quests.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just pick a bunch of shit on the ground. We've got like 2 quests for that right now.
Yeah. I might
Right on the border near that town.
I'll give a Pokemon a nice wash.
Give them a nice washing.
Give them a nice little wash.
Scrub it up dub.
Scrubby dubby dub.
We've
Bad
got a few auto
actually.
battle quests.
Ogiepon. There we go. Ogre ponds, nice and clean.
It's like right along this area here near the city.
Poplio.
Pop 'em, sock 'em, robots.
Yeah. I'm very much, I very much really just looking forward to like doing some fucking Pokemon battles, in the future.
Yeah.
I want to fucking kill my friends.
So much.
What,
Yeah.
what if I killed you with a
Fucking
brick?
murder. Oh, a wild
group
normal
of
type
crows is
Pokemon.
called a
Well, I am
murder.
right by where a lot of them spawn. Hey, look, a normal type.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, Lois. A normal time.
Do you ever like not? Do you think before you talk sometimes?
Sometimes.
That would require thinking.
That would require thinking. That's a gloom. It just got in the way. It wasn't shiny or anything. It just got in the way.
I was gonna say like Penny already.
Oh god, I wish. Listen, Pokemon will be shiny when you're not looking for them. But as soon as you start looking for them, the whole world goes grey.
Yeah.
Because they know. Oh, there's an Audium there.
Our good pal Audium. Yeah.
A good pal Audium.
Good friend.
Bestie even.
A bestie.
Why are the bears hiding from me, Penny?
It's not bear season.
Yeah.
They're in hibernation still.
What if I go up this hill?
Frog!
They're supposed to be around the trees.
He's Frog.
Fog.
Froggy. Froggy.
Frogomage.
Gakuga. Yeah, I'm not really seeing fucking much at all. That's a whole vile plume. See, I'm wondering if the Academy special is really worth it, because it hasn't worked out once yet for me. But like, at the same time, it's funny.
You do like funny.
I do. Did that not count? No. Why didn't that count? You're swimming. Count.
Maybe you're too far away from it.
I probably was.
Where do Minior normally spawn?
Uh,
For
Cave.
like 5 quests at once.
So they spawn in the Chargestone Cavern, on top of both mountains, and also in the depths of Chargestone Cavern.
Not quite a princess.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm in the depths right now.
Yeah,
If you find a Minior, catch it for like 5 quests.
Okay.
because like I finally found it, by the way. I found what I was looking for with the Miniors. I found where purple Minior spawns.
Where is it?
It's in the fucking. As far as I'm aware, it's in one specific room.
Okay.
Or like part of the cave, right? Deep underground. That I know how to get to, but could not describe where it is.
Even if I put a gun at your head?
I found them.
Oh, there's a teddy.
Like, I could try.
Right here in this cluster of trees. That's where the teddies spawn.
Teddy, oyster. Oh, that's an Esper, actually. Teddy Esper.
Right near the Poké Center. Ow. Oh, there's another teddy.
Teddy oyster. Teddy oyster. Teddy oyster.
Oh, well, now they're spawning.
Fire type?
I found their cluster. I found where they live.
the cluster. There's a fucking cluster of bears.
Yeah. Found like 3 of them back to back. They're all just the standard.
Hold
They're
on.
not shiny.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Hold the fuck on.
Yeah?
That's Monkey.
D. Luffy?
That's Monkey D. Grookey. That's a shiny Grookey.
Well, Penny, you were just saying that it never works.
He's a small one as well. That's a small little fella.
Penny, you lie. You liar.
What?
It worked.
I had not been proven. It had not been proven to work yet. Okay, Grookey does have a recoil move. Good to know. It's a small little guy.
He is so very small.
Small guy very.
Monkey. You know, let's see if I can catch him in a Safari Ball. Three Weagles.
3 Weagles?
3 Weagles, but it'd break my Safari Ball. I have another one, but no, I'm gonna do that. Let's try Nest Ball. Because, like, they're kind of green, so I wanna, like a greenish yellow, so I wanna catch them in that. Slam!
Well, the teddies are all just on this hill.
It's a small little fucking guy. Minuscule.
Hey, Soy.
What? Huh?
No, I was just saying hi because you're right next to me.
Oh, hi.
No, I'll throw all my sport balls. Actually, I've got a million sport balls. Oh, that one caught. Okay, critical capture. Guy. Little
What did I run into?
Guy Berry.
Shroom.
Minons.
Yeah, Maiden. What shall I call him?
Guy.
What?
She said gunky, I said guy.
Gunky and Guy. I don't really feel like either of those. I'm gonna call him Fella.
Oh, he's a fella.
He's a fellow, alright.
Hello?
I know he
He's a
doesn't have a
fella.
mark, but he is small, so he might be tiny, you know.
What does shiny Cyclizar look like?
They're kind of like beige. It's an alright shiny.
Okay. It's like I
Uh,
see Cyclizars around here, so I'm like, if I when we do the normal sandwich, go over here.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a chance.
See, there's a really good place for Cyclizar when you're using a dragon sandwich. Alright, well, I was not expecting Grookey, though, to be honest. Grookey is not... Rillaboom is not one of my favorite Pokemon.
You're one of my favorite girls, though.
Hee. But you know, we got him.
When you know, you know.
Yeah. See, all Amber is doing here is feeding my gacha addiction. Cause like I have nothing to spend BP on right now. according to one website and one website alone, right? There's extra like biodiversity things. They're not called biodiversity upgrades, right? But according to one specific website, there are extra ways. There's an extra like thing to get like more Pokemon in the terrarium, right? Specifically, according to this one website, and again, only this one website, like Paldean Tauros as well as some others, like not like the most interesting ones, and it still costs like 3k of BP to get them, and to do it, to unlock the option, you need to like have beaten the Elite Four of the specific area. But like, it's not come up for me. I don't know if it's come up for any of you guys. I doubt it, because I don't think it's real.
Yeah, considering
Yeah,
the fact
no,
that
it's
it's only
fake.
on one website, it's probably not real.
Yeah, but like that one website is usually like really good about information on games. It's fucking Game8 or whatever.
Yeah.
Cause like that's where I got all like the sandwich recipes and stuff. And it's good for basically everything else. But this, I'm not so sure. Not so sure on that one. Oh, hold on, I'm in the savanna biome and I've got a sandal next to me. He's in the bush. He's in the bush. I just realized that because we're not hunting anything right now, so you know. But I do need to add an image for Grookey to the stream. Do I have Grookey in here? That's the Gen 7 Dex. Hold on. I need to grab this. Shiny Grookey Sprite. I would like a gift, please. Alright, there we go. There we go. We got him. He's on stream now.
You.
That's our little fella. Monkey. Oh, I ran into something. A sandile. Just regular. He was just there.
Oh no.
You know, I may as well check this Striker outbreak just in case. You know, maybe I'll love Discord a bit. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna make sure I save. I think I already saved, but I'm gonna make sure I saved again. Alright. Do.
Hey guys, James is Ersty.
He's thirsty.
He's Ersty.
Thirsty.
Ersty boy. How are my friends doing today?
Doing alright.
That's good.
I'm like,
Alright.
She never asks how I'm doing, just how her friends are doing.
Yeah. No, how's my wife doing?
That's your answer.
Yeah.
Thirsty.
How about husband?
Warm propel because it was next to the heating device. Yummy.
Yay. Wow.
Thirsty.
Yay!
Thirsty boy. How many have we done?
Yeah. Thirsty.
Claim-
Oh god, that's a lot of red ones.
Yeah, I was looking at him. It was like, oh boy.
Well, now that I know where the teddies are, maybe I should just head back to where you guys are and help with the BBs.
The BBs.
The BG.
The BGs.
The BBs.
The BBs. Da-la-la-la whoop.
Deli deli whoop whoop.
You know what? Let's just get this over and done with.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to the blueberry because I also need to actually finish the story in the background while you guys do this.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. You should do that. I'm gonna quickly just get this fucking terror raid out of the way.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking kill this Minen or Plusle.
holy shit.
Holy shit.
Muscle.
Muscle.
Honey, what will you ever do if it's Minun when you were expecting Plusle?
Still punch it in
Oh
the
my
face.
god. It's Minun.
It's Minen.
Alright, let me overlevel my Pokemon real quick so I can actually get through these.
I love how because of how the raids work, right? The Pokemon in the raids are bigger so you can like see them better. But for Minun, he just looks like a normal, he looks like the regular sized other Pokemon because he's big. He's normally small, but now he's big.
Yeah. You're normally small.
I wish. Alright.
Well, I've decreed it and I'm your husband, so,
we've killed
L
him.
plus ratio.
Yeah, that was a lot of big mushrooms. Alright, that should be like 2 red quests.
Yeah.
I need to clean out my boxes.
Take a
I have
photo with
lot
your
of
friends in the savannah
mushrooms.
biome. Alright, people.
Well,
Come
I'm
to
already in
me.
the savannah. Give me a moment.
On my way. Give me a minute.
I'm on my way.
Come to... let's go to... let's find a fun place. Let's go to Pride Rock.
Oh, yes, the rock that I definitely know where it's at. Yes,
I
that
mean,
one.
listen, I'm pretty sure I know where it is vaguely, so, I'll go to it. I can see it in the distance. And then you guys
Well-
can come to me.
Now I have to grab out Kitty to put in my team. Where's my wife
See-
heading? Oh, she's heading kind of in my direction, I think.
See, what I want, right, is I want to get, I want to shiny hunt the static Pyroar that's up here.
Oh yeah, you're like right behind where I'm at right now. Oh, yeah, Pride Rock. If I just turned around, I would have seen it.
Yep. Hold on.
It will be there soon.
New items. Yummy.
No, hold on. We want to...
Oh, there he is.
There he is. There we go. That's what I do. No, okay, we put it way back. Hold on. We're getting the proper color. Hold on. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. There's so many of them. Oh, fuck. I put it away. Where? God damn it. It's the last one. It's the last one. In the fucking list. This'll do. Oh, I put it away again.
Penny,
What? What's up?
why do you like this?
Look at this fucking emote. Hello, it's Novice in the chat.
If I go like this.
Alright, someone's
Yeah.
gotta take the photo, and I think it's Amber.
Hold on. I can do that. I just gotta really quickly. I just gotta. Hold on.
Yeah?
Hold on. I just gotta really quickly. Just gotta.
Alright, yeah. Well, someone's gonna take the photo.
I got this.
You got this? You got it?
I positioned myself well. Hold on. Hold on. This is. I'm bad
Here,
at
we
this.
gotta. We gotta.
You got it, got it.
Hold on. How do I? Hold on. Hold on. Can I zoom out? Is there? Hold on. I can.
To zoom out, one must use their stick, I think. The selfie
Just take the stick. Just take the stick.
Just shove it up your ass.
Shove.
I'm sorry. I'm bad at this.
You wanna swap
My arms are
places,
getting
Amber?
tired.
There, I took a fucking picture.
Did you post
looks
it?
Awful.
Share it, share it.
Share
I'm
it.
sharing it.
Good, good. Yes.
Yeah, that's a picture, all right.
Excellent.
Never make me do that again. Gonna kill that fucking Tyror.
You gonna kill Simba?
Simba.
He's fucking dead. Oh, he came back for a second just to die.
Just to die twice.
Time have I got left on this thing? 5 minutes. All
Oh
right.
my god, he's back again.
I did not make me do that.
All right. In roughly 5 minutes, we'll get sandwiches going. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Yay, maybe I could actually find one then.
Hella.
I'll
I'm gonna try
definitely-
speedrun.
I'll definitely want to grab.
Why
a
is he
drink.
back?
I'll definitely want to grab a drink before we make it though. because
Before we really get into this.
Yeah, because I forgot to get one before we started.
I'm,
Like
I'm
a-
similarly gonna
like
be
a
our
W.
dude real quick.
Okay.
I don't have any rare candies actually, so I need to go to the school store and just like spend all my money on that.
You know.
You guys do that. I'm gonna quickly go catch a Lapras for a quest.
Yeah, have fun.
Okay. Enjoy.
Enjoy yourself. Catching a Lapras.
Right, school store.
God, I definitely want to pick up Giraffe. And if we're doing normal first, okay, I'm gonna go to the place where you can find Giraffe and Cyclizar, but I'm gonna be like kind of not okay with it because it's also gonna have Meowth and Ditto.
171 large rare candies. Or large XP candies, rather.
Jesus Christ, yeah, that's a
I
few.
wonder if I have enough.
That's a few.
Just a bit. Just get all my
It's a
Pokemon to like
Snivy.
level 90.
Yeah. You could probably get him to level 100 if you wanted.
Probably, but I kind of don't want to push it that far, you know.
That's right. This is for story, I guess.
Let me see. Get Jinx up there. For like.
Jinx
Oh,
from
yeah.
Pokemon.
No, Jinx is in the DBA character because I name all my Pokemon after DBA characters.
Yeah. Also, Jinx from Pokemon isn't in this Pokemon game.
Wow.
I just walked into that tentacle just of my own volition, but not like on purpose.
Sounds like you got a problem.
Yeah.
Don't be cruel.
My hand and my brain were not in sync. My brain was like, "Hey, you should avoid that tentacle," and
And then you just
didn't.
spasm possessed by the gods.
Yeah, I just walked straight in a straight line.
Alright, let me see. Do I have any ground types I should bring in?
Oh yeah, also, by the way, there's now that you have an Alolan Golem, there's an NPC who will give you an emote for showing them an Alolan Golem.
Where?
Oh, really?
They are on the coastal biome, on the big main beach next to the savannah. They'll have the words Alolan Golem above their head, probably.
Probably.
They'll have some kind of yellow text bubble. It's a fun emote, too.
I'm just gonna level up my chonker that I had for my story team.
Hell yeah. What chonka?
Clodsire.
That is a chonka. That's a chunky boy.
Plus, you know, ground type, good for fire type fight.
Yeah.
Also grab Lotus. We'll switch out CVS.
God, I have so much fun.
Level you up.
BP. We're not going to be able to make all of those fucking sandwiches, unfortunately. Not at the same time.
Well, Penny, you said I would be able to level them all up, but not really. Well,
Oh.
some were in 70s.
Oh,
And I'm running out of rare candies now.
that's unfortunate.
I have like 30 of them left, I think, out of the 171.
Yeah. Frog! Take a picture of the frog. It counted, even though I can't see it. It detected it.
Frog.
I think. Hold on. Yes, it did.
Frog.
The frog was in the bush when I took a picture of it, and so the picture is just of a bush. But it counted.
Game's like, yeah, sure, there's a frog there.
We'll give you this one.
There's a Pokemon inside this rock. What is it? Oddish.
He's stuck. Help him.
I've helped him. He got out the rock. I run away, which means he disappears, which means he's fine.
Here we go. Okay. Hopefully these should all be good. You know what? I'm gonna make my Clodsire level 100 just to be safe.
Yeah.
I did not have enough rare candies to make my Clodsire level 100. It is now 95.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Please don't kill me again, Crispin.
Just give him a lucky egg. Get those levels.
Oh, I see.
One,
That's
two.
that's a fun emote to give.
1, 2, 3. Yeah! It's a good one. It's a good emote. I wish there were more in the game, but, like, I'm happy that this one is in the game.
Is it one of
Yeah.
the Z moves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get one guess.
Electric.
Yeah.
I had to think about it because I'm like, it's either electric or rock. Which one's it going to be?
Yeah. I'm glad it's us finding an Alolan Golem because, you know, they could have made it like Alolan Raichu, and that would have been impossible. I think you can only get Alolan Raichu from from fucking Sun and Moon, I don't know if you can get a Alolan. I don't know if you can get a Alolan Raichu in this game, like as in like naturally, because it's you
I
can't
don't
catch
think
it.
you can.
You can't catch it in the wild.
The only reason you can get Alolan Executor and Alolan Golem is because they just put them in this DLC. So.
Same with the Vulpix and Sandshrew, but like,
Yeah.
what I mean though is like, you can't just evolve Pikachu in this biome and get a Alolan Raichu out of it for some reason. Like that seems like an oversight, considering you can't get a Alolan Executor by evolving an Execute in this biome.
I mean, if you could, then they would like Alolan Raichu they would just be around in the overworld probably as well.
Yeah. And it's like, why? It's the only Alolan form you can't natively get in this game? Why? I thought Pikachu was like your little guy.
Well, not Raichu.
Yeah. Not fucking Raichu. Hello. It's Yandriel. Welcome.
Hello.
Nice of you to pop in. We're just
Hello.
vibing.
Hi.
Is my... Oh, my thing's over. Okay. Alright, where do we want to meet up?
Well, it depends. I'm in the middle of Crimson's battle. And Soleil's also BRB at the moment.
That is true, that is true. I'll head to the savannah.
Ow.
Yeah, how's it going, Yandriel? Hope things are going good.
I hope things are going sick nasty. Positive.
Nasty. Good. Bad. Let's fucking go this way. Yeehaw! I don't know why I've said yeehaw twice today. It's not in
You're
my
becoming American.
It's not my usual vocabulary.
You're practicing for when you come to America.
Yeah, yeah. So that I can, fucking
Blend in.
So that I can blend in fucking the in the Midlands.
It's not like people around here don't try to pretend they're in the South.
I guess that's fair. Delusional.
Yes, in fact.
Delusional.
This Rotom is gonna make me fucking pre.
I'm gonna fucking pre.
I hate it, Rotom.
Alright. I am in the savannah. I have set up a picnic, and I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make a... not make a... Terastal. I circled through every single Pokemon gimmick to get to the word I needed. Alright, I'm gonna turn you into a pure water type. You're gonna fucking kill that guy. And then we're gonna go to bag, and we're going to full restore on him.
How are you doing, Amber?
I'm doing alright.
Hell yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying us being stupid, stream?
Oh, we're always stupid, so you better.
Yeah.
You're just going off, huh, Amber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get this VP. Hello, welcome back.
Hey.
Hi, Penny's BRB to get a drink before we do sandwich time, and also since you were BRB, so you can go join her picnic whenever you're ready. I'm trying to finish this battle against Crispin first.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna like quickly adjust my setup here.
Ooh, eggs for me to poison, you don't say?
Eggs to poison?
Crispin's
Oh,
normal executor, you know?
Yeah.
Let me just full restore you. I don't trust like that. Making him full fire type, you don't say, child.
Hello.
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 I'm back.
Oh
Welcome
no.
back.
My Clodsire held out so I wouldn't feel sad, but it's probably gonna die to the burn. Oh wait, I forgot I had leftovers.
Oopsies.
Oops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oh, she's holding out.
Oh, she's holding all right.
Alright, me.
Hello, it's me.
Kill the Blaziken.
Yeah.
Poison jab on the Executor if I get him then. I think I'm almost done with this fight, so I'll be like right over. I've just killed his Terrastal.
I join in the fucking picnic. Suddenly all the Pokemon apparate and King Gambit is floating a couple feet off the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. As he does.
As he's wont to do.
Yep. As he always does. Okay, this is the good website.
Just finding your information on what to use.
Yes.
Yes,
They're all sleeping. They're all having a collective nap.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Except
nappy
for King
time.
Gambit, who is just like,
He's guarding the babies. You know, he's making sure everyone
Yeah.
gets a good nappy.
Got a pit
He's
map.
like the preschool teacher during nap time.
Yeah. Alright, we're going for normal.
Oh god, I have to go through the list of quests that Amber did while I was in the battle.
Yep. Oopsies.
We're doing normal.
Normal.
What am I gonna go for?
You could go for you could go for Paintbrush Baby again.
I could.
You can
like
try. Kill the
would-
Smeargles.
I would like a paintbrush baby.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just gonna take a quick breeze, a breeze through the fucking.
Temper Flame.
My plan is to go back to Paldea and see if I can find Cyclozar or Giraffe egg.
Oh, Furret.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
Furret would be
Furret.
good.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be looking for
That's a good
Teddy
one.
Ursos.
Which
It's a crime I don't have one.
It really
Yeah,
is.
Fucking Ursaluna is like red, right?
Yes.
I like Ursaluna's shit.
Yeah. You do need Legends Arceus to evolve it.
Oh.
But if you want, you can trade it to any one of us, and we can go fucking evolve it. Though it may take a little bit because you have to evolve it with a specific item under the light of a full moon.
Yeah.
And that's not a joke.
I know. You gotta spin around 3 times and say, bloody moon, and then you get the blood moon one, which isn't the one you want, so you gotta go back and
Yeah.
Where are you currently picnicked up? I know I can just look
Savannah.
up on my map.
Like right near the
Okay.
near the entrance.
Okay, I can fly there then. I see Soleil's goofy guy in the icon.
Yeah, my goofy goober, yeah.
Yeah.
Goofy Goopa Goos, yeah.
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 Where is the picnic? Here it is. I'm getting in.
You're getting in there. Give me
Yes.
a second before I start up the sandwich.
Here's my baby. Oh, King Gambit's taking a nap now that everyone else is done. Or at least
Yeah.
most of everyone else is done.
Yeah, give
Oh,
me...
my... Chrissy is so excited right now. Look at her. She's just running around you. Hey, Chrissy. Come here, baby.
There is a fucking Alolan Rattata and Raticator in this game, yeah.
Oh, no, they're not actually, because Rattata and Raticate
No.
I guess they're the other Alolan forms that aren't natively in the game.
Oh, she really wants to... She can't... What are you doing, Chrissy? She keeps falling asleep on my screen and then not falling asleep and then falling asleep.
Yeah.
I guess on your screen she's just standing at your feet, but on mine she keeps falling asleep on your feet and then getting up and then falling... Oh god, she slid around!
There we go. I really like how, how Cyclozar got positioned on my fucking stream layout. There was an Asper berry in the basket. Okay, I didn't know you could get berries. I'm making a sandwich.
Alright, here's my
Alrighty.
question. Should I go for Paint Baby? Should I go to like a Sentret / Furret, or should I join James and Bear Hunt?
Yeah. You could also go for other Paint Baby and go for, Graphii.
Oh yeah, what's Graphii shiny look like?
Kind of weird.
Let's see.
It's a little uggo.
I might
Alright.
go for it hunting. I might go back to the toucan and grind.
What's the recipe, Penny, so we can assign our designated items?
Yep, it's 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, as per usual. 3 tofu.
I'll grab one of the tofu.
I'll grab another tofu.
I'll grab a 3rd tofu.
I will grab a cucumber then.
Alright?
So we
We'll-
got 1 tofu from me, 1 from Soleil, 1 from Penny, and then the pickle and the cucumber are handled by Soleil and Amber.
Yep. Then,
Next,
I will put down...
herbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down a sweet and a bitter, because, you cannot do 2 sweet. It's one of those ones.
I'm putting down whipped cream.
I'll put peanut butter.
I'll provide my standard butter.
Standard butter?
Butter.
Butter.
Butter. This is a
Butter.
horrible sandwich.
Yes. As per usual.
Sweet tofu sandwich.
Yummy.
I don't know if this was picked up earlier, by the way, but hello, Yandrea.
Yeah,
we said hello earlier.
Yeah, we said hello earlier. I think they left.
I mean, all good. I just, you know.
Yeah, no, valid.
Tofu.
Tofu.
God, so much fucking tofu.
Pickle. It's, I put that a
Ickle.
cucumber actually, but.
Umber.
No! Smiling Eevee pick.
Can you miss the pick? Like, what does it do?
I don't know. I saw Oogipon in the background. Alright, this should work. I didn't say.
One of the tofu's clipped through the table.
Huh.
It's still on the
my
sandwich
end.
though.
Yeah.
It's not on the sandwich for me.
Like it's there. It's just under the bread.
Yeah. Sweet.
Tasty Penny Original. Let's see. Did it work?
Yep.
Yep.
It worked.
Yep. And yep. Hell yeah. And that was a sandwich.
Normal.
Yeah,
It's very technically.
I'm gonna go for Paint Baby again and like the
Fair.
Paint Baby.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Coming out of the picnic, Doduo. Chancy, Doduo.
I think it's working.
Alright. Let's see. If I happen to go to the same spot there was an outbreak before, perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Make camps.
Oh man, if I wanted, I could go for Orange Cologne.
I might end up getting an Oikalone just because they spawn in the same area.
Yeah.
It's a big if you kind of want it moment though, so.
Yeah. See, I do kind of want to pick up a shiny Grafaier at some point, but he is a little uggo.
I agree with you that he's a little uggo, but I think at the very I appreciate it because I don't think it's so horrendously like awful or anything.
Yeah, no.
It's just a little weird, and I prefer the normal, but like it's interesting, you know.
Yeah,
it's not like a lot of uggo shinies where they're just like horrible green, like.
Yeah, no, it's artistic, let's say.
Yeah.
Girafarig. Yeah, this is a bad spot. This is fucking Girafarig's and... Well, I say bad spot. I want Girafarig, but this is,
Yeah. For a giraffe is an option, I forgot.
It's a lot of Meowths. I'm wondering if...
just getting, like, a toucannon every now and again in the spot that I'm in, and some Sawsbuck.
Yeah. Normal's a little weird, right? Because if I truly wanted to go for Cyclozar, etc., then I would... pick up a dragon one or a psychic one because normal it's a very common typing in the area I'm at right now.
Yeah.
There's the two static Sableye that run together.
Oh.
What's up?
No, I was reacting to the two static Sableye that run together.
Yeah. Well, they do. They always spawn in the same spot, and they always run together. One's big and one's small. The little guys.
I forgot to grab boxes. I'm gonna grab my
Oh
usual
god, even
catching
Chansey
mon.
spawns here. If I'm... Maybe Area 0 would be better. I know Girafarig for a Giraffe spawn crazy there, and there aren't as many normal types that spawn in Area 0. You could... No, I was gonna say you could try the fucking polar biome, but there's like Minchino and Porygon there as well.
Minchino, I mean, I like both of those.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no to either.
Doesn't he spawn in like any of the other regions other than Blueberry?
Smiggle?
I mean,
No.
He's new to Blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's new to Boo-Boo.
I wouldn't know. I've never been a Smeargle fanboy.
All right, what's shiny Minchino look like? Just in case.
He's a pink little freak.
Yeah. Oh, I actually like shiny Minchino a lot.
Yeah.
Minchino, not. I mean, like the yellow's fine, but I like the pink better.
Yeah. That's pretty much
Pink
how I
ones
feel.
are just so OP.
Oh yeah. If you want Girafarig area 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
They're
I would imagine.
They're spawning.
There's a
Well,
chance
if
I might get Dunsparce instead. Here.
If
What-
I get my
Yeah.
a little guy here in the blueberry and I still have normal left, I'll head over there and see if I can quickly pick up a giraffe.
Yeah, because I really love
Hatch an egg.
Girafarig. And the Nova League has done nothing to help that. It has made me like it even more.
The what, sorry?
There's a group of people I watch for shiny hunting called the Nova League. And one of the main guy, his favorite Pokemon is Girafarig, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, he fucking loves Farigiraf as well. And it's in a lot of videos.
I see.
So it is become a part of my fucking, like, I already liked Girafarig and Farigiraf, but now it's like more.
It's in your brain rot due to exposure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I've been exposed.
I understand.
It's spreading.
You heard it here first. Penny's been exposed.
I've been exposed. I'm gonna have to make an apology video.
Hey, there's a paint baby. It's not shiny, but I found one.
Well, you know they spawned in here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Means that I can look around in the polar area and find Porygon, Minccino, or Smeargle.
Yeah, and Porygon shiny is really easy to find because it's fucking blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Smeargle's is pretty easy to spot too.
Yeah, he's got the orange.
Yeah, he's orange. His tail is red. Like,
Well, that's a really tiny koala.
I kind of wish that because I only learned about this like the other day. I kind of wish that Smiggle just came in different colors. Because like I think it was Colosseum had like Smiggle that with like a blue, red, and green paint tail.
Yeah,
like-
from what I remember with Colosseum, where I think it was Colosseum.
It might have been
thing,
colors.
where like they mixed it up, where the normal form is what the shiny normally was, and vice versa in one of those games.
Maybe I don't know, because again there's also a Smiggle in one of those games that's got a blue tail,
I don't know.
and I'm like, damn, why the fuck can't you do that in the normal game? That's cool.
Guys,
Hello.
Yeah?
I'm sorry to interrupt, right? And unfortunately, I didn't catch this on the mic or anything, but like, Delilah, I was petting Delilah just now, and she got so into it that like she emit the frequency.
Oh, my baby girl.
She emit this series of like purry, high pitched chirps that like
It melted you.
she's. I think it more like she's melted her brain, like she's gone.
Baby.
Yeah.
My baby
love
girl.
her.
I love her so much.
I think we need to return her. She's broken.
No! We'll never find a better one. They're all bad.
That's true.
I don't
Nobody
think
has proven anything.
I don't think you could ever return Delilah, because she was already returned once, and how could you?
No, I loved. I keep saying it. I know I complain about her a lot because she just is very needy and very much gets in the way. But I adore her. She's my baby.
She's so precious.
She's my
She's
perfect girl.
she is cat. She's cat shaped.
She is orange, and she is cat, and she is orange cat, and she is so stupid, and I love her so
Oh,
dearly.
pretty, right?
There are so few Pokemon spawning here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
I did find that as a small problem with the polar biome, with how normal types work. You have to find like a good spot for it, and like I think the best spot for spawning the normal types is let me get my map up real quick. Hold on. Like the polar rest area, kind of like the polar rest area, like going around a circle on that island, or going between the polar rest area and the polar plaza. Those are like the best places for it.
Who will be the first to find a shiny? That's my question today.
Well, I've already found one because of Grookey. Lol.
Well, I mean on
the sandwich.
our actual sandwiches and not just the meal. Not just your ungodly luck.
Not just my luck, yeah.
Yeah. I'm currently hunting down Centrid.
How's it going? Are they spawning?
Yeah, I'm getting a few. There are also Starlight in the area that I can't avoid, but hey.
I mean, Starlight's got a pretty good shiny. Well, not Starlight. Starlight's shiny is like...
Starlight's shiny is brown.
He's brown. He's got yellow feet. Ah! Sorry, Giraffe spawned in. He's low poly.
She can't decide whether she wants to go to sleep or get pets. She's like
she
falling
does not
asleep
realize
while
that she can
standing
get
up.
both.
She's falling asleep while standing up, and she's like weaving back and forth.
Oh my god.
This baby does not realize if she just laid in your lap, you would get both.
It's true.
No, she has, that wouldn't put her in front of my screen though.
You definitely need to like get a cushion for your desk.
No, I don't want her there.
But I mean, like, to the side, though. I don't know how big your desk is.
To the side, yeah, potentially.
Yeah, get one of those, like...
In that, like, back corner.
Cat shelf desk attachments.
Cat shelf desk.
I just feel like she wouldn't use it, you know? Like,
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, it's not in front of
But
me.
it's worth trying.
Well, there are Teddy Ursas spawning, but I'm getting way more of the other ones. Oh, well, I say that and then there's more.
So have you found any shinies yet?
I found a monkey.
Penny found a monkey pretty early on, but we weren't on sandwich time. She was just using the academy meal.
Yeah, which gives you a slight boost, as opposed to
Only
the crazy boost.
Yeah, see? You like WAP. You like WAP.
Blop, blop,
It's
blop.
that time. That time.
Blop, blop, blop. Slap, slap, slap.
Show me your wood.
Kill yourself.
What are your weaknesses?
Slay. You are friend-shaped.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Your shape has been determined.
The diagnosed friend.
You've been determined to be shaped.
Yeah, the Pokedex says Smeargle spawns anywhere within the polar biome. I think you need to check your sources, Pokedex.
Yeah.
You're looking for Smeargle?
Yeah.
He was in the... We found him in the plains when we first started.
Yeah. According to the dex, he spawns in all of the biomes.
Yeah.
But in a lot of them, he's just in like anywhere from 50% to like 80% of it, right? But with the polar biome, he's apparently everywhere. Which... No.
I never saw him in there.
I've definitely seen him in there. He's not that common.
The
though.
thing is, like, he could spawn everywhere, but, like, how often, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm seeing Smeargle around, but, like, nowhere near as much as Porygon or Minccino. Which I understand, Smeargle is just a rarer encounter. But also, like, that's the one I want, so, like...
Yeah. Where does he spawn in the canyon biome? Because I can't think of many normal types that spawn there aside from, like, Swablu?
Checking the Pokedex. I guess if you're looking at it from the default angle, where the canyon's in the bottom left, it's in, like, the bottom right of the canyon. It's, like, in the spot that intersects between the savannah and the canyon.
That might be worth looking, because if it's the only normal type there...
You won't be having to deal with others.
Let's give it a shot. I mean, like, as I said, right, like, I'm fine with Porygon or Minccino.
Yeah.
Both of them. But, like...
The one you want is like, funny paint guy.
Yeah, only one of them is the funny paint guy, who is the one that I want the most out of those three, so...
Yeah. Also, I had a really surreal moment there when I was speaking. where I became acutely aware of my mouth. And I got really freaked out by the fact that I have a mouth.
Penny, are you sure you're not a cat?
I'm sure.
Lots of Kamalas around here. A little bit of Teddy Ursa and some pigs. That's what I'm encountering.
So, I... fucking... No, never mind. There was a funny thing up in the video I was watching that just came up.
I mean, I'm interested.
No, it just, I'm because of Pokemon, right? I figured, like, hey, what's something I can, like, listen to in the background that's at all, like, related that I can just sort of, like, vibe to if no one's talking or whatever and, like, no conversation's happening. I can't think of anything. So I'm listening to, of course, because it's me, one of the fucking Northern Lion videos, right?
Yeah.
He's doing Poke Doku, right? And of course, he doesn't know fucking Pokemon, right? And so he's just, like, looking through the options he has, trying to guess at, like, you know, like, what a specific thing is. And it's featuring special music guest, Intellion G-Max. It just killed me, you know?
Yeah.
That Kamala tried to run me over.
For the record, by the way, the only thing that's spawning is Deerling.
Ah, fuck, I forgot about Deerling.
Right. Deerling are just everywhere.
They really did decide that Deerling has to be in the terrarium as well as the main game.
Deerling are about as common as real life deer are here in Michigan, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Gecko and I were having a Deerling and I Gecko and I were having a very interesting conversation about our region's, you know, just respective animals you have to worry about when you're driving.
Fair.
Where kangaroos are pretty bad, but deer are also bad in their own right, considering I had to explain to geckos that, you know, deer in the headlight, the term exists for a reason.
Hey, by the way, I've just found a shiny Deerling.
Yo! Shiny.
Has he got the pink flower?
Yeah, it's pink flower and he's orange.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's fair enough. That's a good one.
I'll catch it.
It's a good shiny.
Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Congrats, Lay.
Nice.
Whoa!
First shiny.
Making you tonight's biggest sandwich loser.
I'm still looking for this funny giraffe.
Bears.
Like, if we do a dragon sandwich later, then I'll go for Cyclops.
We go for a dragon sandwich. I don't know what I want, but there's some options.
There are options.
Yeah, I'll probably end up going for Altaria if we do a dragon one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, if you're looking for
Axew, Fracture.
Oh, if you're looking for those, then go up where I was looking for the Swablu the one time, yeah.
Yeah, that was the plan.
I also, you could also go for, like, Tatsugiri. Could be a fun shiny. Just 3 different options.
True.
I know I have a Comfish. Tatsugiri.
Don't say that ever again.
That's what he is, though.
Just don't.
Deerling caught.
Yay!
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to save, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Because this game likes to crash.
Yeah. Soleil caught.
Wow, Soleil caught a Deerling.
Why we?
Oh, that's crazy.
Bro, I never would have guessed.
Where'd she find one of those?
That's so rare.
Oh, hey, here's a Smeargle. Not a shiny, but he finally showed up after I caught another shiny.
Yeah. Yeah, what?
I'm gonna head back to the polar biome.
What spawns further down here?
What other dragons?
Nothing, it would
are
seem.
there? There's a lot of dragons. There's Roaring Moon.
Yep. There's Salamians.
Yeah. There is. It took me a while to figure out what the fuck are you talking about. Is that even in your game?
Yeah, but you could always have someone else spawn
Yeah.
in for you.
Yeah, no, Scarlet gets Salamence, Violet gets Dreepy.
Right, that's how it's split up. Yeah, because I was thinking about Gibble as well, because Gibble's another one.
Yeah, that's another one.
Uh,
Although
Could go
Shiny
for a
Garchomp is
Dreepy.
one of the green ones, so like.
That's another color blindness thing.
No, Shiny Garchomp is one of the green shinies. Like it is green.
No, that's a color blindness.
Okay, let me look up shiny Salamence. You said?
Oh, sorry, Salamence is green. Yes, I was thinking of Garchomp.
No, Garchomp.
Garchomp's like gray.
Garchomp is like slightly off from its normal color.
Yeah, it's
ever
not
so
like that
slightly.
different from its normal.
It's like the color was shifted a little bit in Blender, you know?
Yeah, it was like contrast down.
I swear Garchomp was one of the fucking green ones.
No, that's Salamence.
No. Garchomp is the iconic compare the two and there's no difference.
Yeah, along with Gengar.
I guess
Well,
I just have a
Gengar.
fucking false memory of Garchomp being grouped with the green ones then.
Yeah.
No, Garchomp is one of the ones that has no difference.
Well, here's the thing, though,
just like
right?
Pikachu.
So now, you seem to think that Chansey is pink. Is there a chance that you think that shiny Mega Garchomp is green because it's pink normally?
I
Well,
want
this
to
is,
study Amber's color blindness under a
I
microscope.
I can look later. I genuinely don't know because it's not a oh I saw it and thought it was green thing. It's like I remember I have some
Okay.
memory of it being grouped with a bunch of the shinies that are they're green now.
I see.
And I think it's just a false memory.
That's fair. Weirdly enough, I came across a fucking shiny a shiny Gabite the other day, so I could evolve that for you and like in front of you. Shiny Gabite looks pretty good.
I took a very quick look at Shiny Garchomp and yeah, it's like it's barely different.
Yeah,
Scale.
Yep.
You're just Mandela affecting yourself.
I guess.
It happens.
What does fucking shiny Shroodle look like?
They have
You know
purple
what I mean?
eyes. I'm pretty sure that's the only
Pretty
change.
nice.
Their eyes are purple.
Okay. I'm just throwing my lead at them anyways whenever I see them. I'm just like, just in case.
Yeah. I know I'm looking for a fucking blue-nosed freak! Hey, look,
I'm not having any luck, brother.
Oh, there's a Minchino.
Hey, nice!
Is it shiny
Fuck yeah.
or just
Yeah, it's
in
a
general?
shiny Minchino. Yeah.
Hell
Oh, congrats,
yeah.
Soleil! You're really beating us to the punch.
I'm getting I'm
Yup.
getting all the ones
You're-
except the one I want.
Your luck
Soleil
is so
out
much
here,
better.
blessed with cursed luck.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
phasing. You're phasing.
You're phasing. I wish I were at least phasing.
Yeah.
There's so many around here, but there's just like no shinies. They aren't sparkling.
Yeah, I know. Same. The thing is, Girafarig, like, it's pretty much the only thing that spawns, but it's not spawning much. I'm gonna see if I can go to a different area of Area 0. I could go fucking isolate Dunsparce, because I do want a shiny to Dunsparce. So you know what? I'm gonna make my way down for the last 10 minutes or so. There's a Girafarig in the wall.
What's he doing there?
Fully caught him in
He was eating
jail.
stuff, so I think he eats rocks.
Koala. Whoa. I drifted into a pig.
Big goo.
My sandwich luck, as usual, is shit, while my just full odds luck is pretty good.
Yeah. I'm out of the giraffe ring zone. I need to get back in.
Teddy Ursa Hill, please.
Where the fuck am I? I'm in like a part of Area Zero that I... Oh no, okay, no, I know where I am.
What sandwich are you thinking of doing after this?
We could go back to normal, which could be fun, or we could try that later. There's obviously...
I found him.
You found
Oh,
it?
hell
Shiny
yeah!
Centric.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, baby!
Now it's just me and you, Jamie.
Oh, it's just me and you.
Yeah, we could go, could try normal again for,
Technically just me, because you got that one earlier.
Yeah. It's true. We could go for one of the starters, potentially. Could be fun. Well, I definitely want to do, like, some starters at some point.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna go into the Dunsparce cave. See if I can find a shiny Dunsparce. I've always wanted one.
You do love Dunsparce so much, you little whore.
Yeah, he's a little guy. He's a little guy!
Sundrit obtained.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget to save.
Yeah, I will.
You will forget.
I will save.
The what?
Hold on, I gotta make sure to evolve him so that his name makes sense. Okay. I now have Twizzler.
Hell yeah? That's a good name.
Very good name. Now I want Twizzlers. Should get some from work tomorrow. You're a normal one. You're a normal one.
I love how it says
Yeah.
Amber's Pokemon evolved into a ferret, because that way you could imply that you're evolving something else.
Yeah. There's time left to be able to see which.
Yeah, I got 5 minutes.
Oh,
Huh?
did the group disbanded?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you disconnected.
You probably got disconnected. Don't worry,
Yeah.
we only have a few more minutes left on this Sando.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all
That is
good.
unfortunately just you. But
Yeah, that's okay. Well, let me tell you, the moment it disbanded, suddenly there's a million spawns, so...
Yeah, no, I think multiplayer fucks with
Sometimes messes it.
how spawns work. Right?
Well-
If we wanted to make this, like, really efficient,
We'd make the sandwich, then disband. And
Yeah.
Then,
and it'll make things spawn a lot quicker.
I mean, I'd be down for doing that if we prefer.
We can try that on the next sandwich, see how it goes.
Yeah,
You know.
we could try normal again. Because
I mean, we could do normal. We could do. I mean, I'm down for normal.
yeah.
So.
Or we could do,
Yeah.
like... Well, yeah, because I want normal, right? Because I want my Dunsparce, or my Giraffe Rig, or my... Those are the only
Teddy
two, right? But
Ursa.
yeah, Jimmy wants Teddy Ursa.
Yeah, no, I mean, we can. Yeah, we can just keep going with normal. No reason not to.
Yeah, I'm
'cause
good.
I mean, I still
Yeah,
haven't
Good
bounced
to
my
keep
rolls.
doing
So.
normal. Now that I've got a ferret, I can get back to the toucan farm.
Yeah.
The toucan grind.
Toucan grind.
Get a bit of the toucan grind.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that the spawns are affected in this way, but I guess it makes sense since it has to
Yeah.
load the game in like different areas for different people everywhere.
Yeah, different areas and different people, and you need to be able to like see stuff going on if someone else comes over, and then like there's like the game interlap. So like,
Yeah.
like
So-
it makes sense, but also like it sucks that there's like that. So.
Yeah.
Hey, Joy-Con drift, please. I just am trying to run forward. I don't need to be going to the left.
That's okay, Imogen. Hope you got good rest from being paused out.
I ran over a bear by accident. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So far the shinies have been one Grookey for me, as you can see on stream, and
Soleil got 2.
Soleil got 2, with Dilling and Minchino, and then Amber's managed to get a Forret.
Yeah.
But she specifically caught as a Sundret.
Yep.
And then evolved immediately.
Yeah. Currently the stream is a little incorrect because I'm currently using my last time for Dunsparce since it spawns a lot. Like, it doesn't spawn as much because of how I just explained, but it's a lot quicker than the Giraffe Rigs.
Yeah. Also, if you decide you want to do the centric grind, I can advise you on where I did it.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Because it's mostly you do it, you know, in the one area just outside the west of town where there's like all of the apple trees.
I think.
That is in Kitakami. That's the best place to do it because the only 2 spawns you'll get there on a normal sandwich are Starly and Centret, as opposed to the other side, which will get you like also Stantler and
Gotcha.
2 other things.
Makes sense.
Yep. Well, if I get Smeargle, then I'll jump over there.
3 more
and get
minutes on my
Forret.
sandwich.
I think I've got 1 minute.
It's funny how the lag will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 240 on mine.
Let's see. What do I got on mine? I got 2 minutes exact.
Nice. Dunsparce.
Delilah is curled up, tummy up, paws up,
Oh,
just
my god.
in absolute fucking bliss.
She
I'm
is.
gonna leave the group real quick just so I can more easily see if it'll help my spawns.
what a little babe.
She's so baby. She's so baby pilled.
Yeah. Little creature.
I love Delilah.
Yeah.
She's my baby girl. My stupid, stupid child.
Stupid idiot. Alright, what Pokemon is going to mark the end of this normal sandwich? What is it? Tell me. Gibble. Gibble.
Gibble.
Gibby! Alright, my sandwich
Still
is
just
done,
normals for me.
So,
If your sandwich is done, that means I've got like a minute.
yeah.
Same. Like a minute and a half, probably.
Yeah.
God, I also want Iron Treads at some point. He's funny.
You're funny.
Yeah.
There's so many Teddy Ursas, but none of them are green.
No green, no green.
No green, no green.
No green.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Please, Teddy Ursa. Please let me go green. I'll never ask for anything again.
Alright, my sandwich done.
Yeah.
Go green or lose your spleen.
That is what it says.
Hey, Amber.
Hi.
Fuck you.
No, don't.
That's right. Get the fuck out of here. And I've got the heart up to block the the thing, but it's right above Iris's head, so it's, you know, accurate.
Yeah. Much longer. We got 4 seconds. Please, Teddy yours up, please.
Ugh. Oh fuck.
No shinies for
Headset
Jamie.
almost fell off. Well, I've put the code in our chat, so.
Well, Fun and Nat's here now. And Pikachu.
Oh, dude. Hey, dude, did Venonat sit here? Like,
Poke Portal. Union Circle. Join a group. Yes, I want to join a group. Yes, I know that joining a group means I have to join a group.
Holy shit.
Holy
That's crazy.
damn.
There we go. Searching. 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 Searching.
me when I'm searching.
I'm gonna totally search on him.
So I don't know what button Delilah's laying on right now, but I just clicked. I clicked one of the channels in Discord, and it opened my downloads folder.
Powerful.
She's literally like she's lying on. I don't know what button it is, but it's not the right button. I'll tell you that.
She's trying to
Maybe the
expose...
control key is what Imogen says.
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
I love her. Iris, while I wait for this to load, I'm gonna go pet her and you.
Well, she's gonna immediately leap up and freak out when you walk in here.
Oh, well then I'll wait. I don't want to ruin cuddle time for my wife.
Yeah, it's okay. We're all here now. I'm
Well,
gonna...
right,
actually,
time to show off the shinies
she's
we got.
biting me. Come ruin it.
Okay, okay. Well, like I got shinies to show off.
Yeah, here's Baba.
Oh yeah, hold
Here's
on.
Baba, here's Twizzler.
Hold on. Let me come back.
We're little fucking rodents.
Yeah.
His fella.
There's Gunky.
There he
It's
is.
fella.
Yeah.
He's paralyzed.
He's paralyzed. Yeah, I forgot he's paralyzed. Fentrit doing that is very good.
Oh.
Little deer.
Bad move, little deer.
Look at him walk.
Yeah.
Grooky. Grooky.
Do the thing for
Okay.
it. Do it. There we go. Oh, there we go.
What did he do?
Hold on, I gotta keep pressing it until he does it again. There we go.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
By the way, if you're curious to see how I'm moving right now,
Yeah.
all Joy-Con
Ugh.
grip, baby.
Hey.
I have apple.
Apple. Apple.
Apple.
Apple.
Apple.
All right. I'm gonna go make a. A pick-a-goo.
Apple.
I'm in the savannah.
I'm gonna run you over. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Dive Bob.
Alright, I think everyone's here. Everyone's here.
I'm changing my cup to be flowers.
Hell yeah. Mine is Slowpoke.
I'm gonna pickle and tofu it up again.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put down a tofu as well.
And then I'll provide butter. Or no. not
Tofu.
So do I need to do? Should I do pickle and cucumber?
Yes.
Yeah, because you just did one tofu, right?
Yeah, I did one tofu.
Yep.
And I did one tofu.
And I did one tofu. So yeah, you do pickle cucumber.
Alright.
I'm gonna put wasabi on this.
I'm gonna go spicy sweet this time.
Can I give it some jam?
I don't have much of the other Mrs. to be honest. I've got about 4 of each. Well, 3 of
Aside
two of
from
them
the
now.
sweet from that gathering mission we did.
Yeah, except from the sweet.
Because I'm just too sweet.
Yeah, you're my sweet boy.
Go.
Gay.
Yeah.
Tofu.
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 Cucumber.
Big Papa pickle. Oh, we've got
Cucumber.
an extra pickle actually.
Big Papa pickle.
This is 2 pickles. This is 2 pickles, a cucumber, and tofu.
You're probably fine.
It's probably, but yeah, who knows?
We'll find out.
Yep. Do 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 do. Bam, wow. All right, let's see. Did it work with our extra pickle?
A tasty penny original.
Yep, it's all me.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, we're good. All right.
Yep.
You're good.
All right. So now we're gonna
Alright.
disband the group.
Yep.
Goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Yeah.
I'll remember you in therapy.
All right. Let me disband. I put up a picnic again. God
Goodbye, my friends.
damn it! I clicked picnic again.
Goodbye. Let's spin in solidarity as Penny separates us all forever.
Oh, I gotta look at you. All right. Well, goodbye, idiots.
No, I'm
Hello?
alone.
All right.
Bears.
Time to look for a giraffe. Well, maybe 2
Oh yeah.
if we get lucky.
Excuse me, I'm disgusto. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Band.
Illegal.
Illegal.
Sent to funny fish prison.
No.
For
All
funny
right.
fish crimes.
29 minutes. Let's see how much of a difference this makes.
Well, I'm already seeing a lot more deerling.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, excuse me, sir. Did you want more deerling?
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Whoa. Yeah, there's a lot more spotting.
Yeah.
Some giraffe. It really is the giraffe rig zone.
There's Porygon, Minchino.
Oh, my
Oh,
outbreaks have
so
changed.
many more bears.
My outbreaks have changed, so the Oshawott one is no longer there.
Oh, what outbreaks do I have, actually? That's a good question.
Oh, I have a Smeargle! I have a Smeargle outbreak!
Hell
Go,
yeah!
go, Slay! Go!
I have a destination and a population to wipe out.
I have dealing, slack off, and Sawsbuck.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Deerling and Slack Off now. I wasn't getting Slack Off in this area before, which is funny.
No, as in like those are my outbreaks in the terrarium.
Oh, I see.
They're either dealing or Sawsbuck. Wow.
Yeah, they reset back to the ones that I
Well,
had
it just
previously
so
before we joined up.
happens that Deerling and Slack Off are in the area where I'm also searching for Toucanon.
Yeah.
Which Slack Off were not appearing here before, which I find funny.
Alright, so you just have to knock out 60 of those fuckers.
Oh,
I'll kill him.
well,
What did you
why
phase
did it
on?
have to be this one?
Who is it?
Who is it?
Pig.
Pig.
Oh,
It's
no.
Pig.
Pig. I already have one, too.
Same. Well, is it male or female?
I think it's also female.
Ah.
Yeah, I have another female one, actually.
Yeah, because they have, weirdly enough, I learned they have different stats.
Hmm.
That they are technically different forms. Hey, could the giraffes not be on me while I'm in here?
You found a mass outbreak of Smeargle.
Where?
What are they? Oh, there's one. There's another. All right, there we go. We found the outbreak spot.
That's crazy. That's fucking cray-cray.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you said like, "Whoa, Smeargle," I thought you had found a shiny one like already.
No, I meant outbreak.
Yeah.
Which will hopefully lead to one. but-
Yeah. Oh, there's Go-Goat here. All right. I didn't know there were Go-Goat in the area 0. It's a bit of a weird one. Don't get me wrong, I like Go-Goat, but I wasn't expecting that.
I like Gogurt.
Oh, Go-Goat, Go-Goat. Hey, are we stupid?
Yes.
Like, is it possible that we don't have a brain between us?
I do think that's possible.
Is it possible that
Oh, it is.
like the last 4.5 years, almost 5 years, by the way, this year will be 5 years since I've met you fucking assholes,
Yeah.
have been like a detriment to my brain?
I don't think you had one to begin with, Penny.
I think I might have.
I see no proof.
I don't either,
guess.
but like I vaguely remember being like normal.
Like from Garfield?
Yeah, from Garfield.
It might have just been you masking for too long, Penny, and
Oh,
you know,
maybe.
it's that's what the point of the mask is.
Yeah, so you thought your masking was normal when it's not.
Yep, it's possible.
This is your true self. Persona.
Stupid.
Yes.
Persona. Person A.
Person.
Hey, Deerling, can you guys stop interfering with my fucking Smeargle outbreak?
Hey, what if I was a shiny? Hey, what if I was a shiny dueling again?
Hey, I don't want
What if I was a shiny dueling?
I already have one of you now.
But what if I was a different color? What if I was green?
If I was green, would you shiny?
What if I was green?
But-
Or maybe pink?
What if I was
or
green?
brown?
Me at the fucking Ursas, please.
Espeon looking at me like, would you still love me if I was green?
Yeah.
Yeah. And to be honest, in this game, I'm gonna say yeah. In previous games, I didn't really care for it that much. This game, it looks okay.
For me, I don't like it no matter what.
It's not good. I'm just saying it's better. And, like, I like it more. I like it.
I'm
enough.
fine
You
with
say
it.
so.
I'm weird, but I'm fine with it.
That's
I don't
because
mind the green
that's probably because
Pokemon
it,
too
it like
much.
looks like, gold to you or something.
It's green. My color blindness is not that bad. Come on.
It's probably like
It's
it's
probably because it looks gold to you, huh, Penny?
that was the first color that came to mind. I'm looking at giraffe rings.
Yeah, I
Kenny,
wonder why
you're
the
so
color
silly.
gold came to mind.
Yeah, green gold. Color blindness is real.
The One Piece is.
The One Piece
Just
is real,
anything.
but I think shiny giraffe ring isn't.
Shiny Teddy Ursa, where are you?
Here's the thing, though. I just need to find it. You know, I just need
Right.
to like do better.
Just to clarify, when it says the number of Smeargle in the outbreak is starting to go down, does that mean I have enough?
How many of you killed? You should keep count.
It is basically when there'll be notifications every roughly 25 or so. So after the second notification, kill like 10 to 15 more and you'll be good.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like counting.
Sorry.
You gotta.
You gotta learn what numbers are.
I don't like numbers.
You want a shiny Pokemon? You gotta learn math.
Yep. It's true. You have to count.
Just because they're like showing up, I looked up what shiny Slack Off looks like in case I come across one, and it's like a gross, ugly pink piece of shit.
Yeah, no, it's not good. It's like a bad pink. And I'm pretty sure that
So
slacking is just as bad.
I kinda like slackings.
I don't. I remember it being not good. I don't remember the exact color scheme, but
It's like brownish.
well, that's regular slack.
Well, no, but he's like, it's like different.
He's like different brown. He's still brown though. Oh, bye, giraffe rig. It fell off a cliff. Its family watched. Triplets born.
The throne. No, wait.
I only really know triplets born the throne awaits, but
The seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait.
I think I'm gonna.
Apple Eated. Maybe that'll attract the Teddy Ursas.
I think I'm gonna lie in wait and hope a giraffe rig. Giraffe. Giraffe.
Please,
Heck, you
green
know,
Teddy
look at me so I
Ursa,
can
I'll
see if
love
we're
you.
good. Oh, okay.
Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot more of like things spawning in groups of like 5 or 6 at once
Yeah.
now.
Teddy Ursa, please. I know people hate green shinies, but I'll love you so much.
I think Teddy Ursa's green is good, actually. It's like a mint. And I like it. I
If
think
you-
Ursaring is a little worse.
if I were
I'll
to
love you
catch
even if you
a-
are an Ursa ring.
If I were to catch a shiny Teddy Ursa, I think I would name it Green Apple.
The
Yeah.
number of Smeargle is definitely getting lower, so let's kill 10 more.
I would say like 15. Like, you can go up to about...
I think it's like 100.
Yeah, it's like 100, so you only need to kill 60.
3.
She has to count now. Shh, be
Yeah.
quiet. She has
No,
to
you don't
concentrate.
need to be quiet. I'm just counting. I'm just counting.
Shh, we gotta be quiet.
Yeah.
Now you don't get to know how many I've killed.
Listen, make sure you kill at least 15 from the point you're at, though.
Yeah.
Alright, make sure you kill like at least 15.
Yeah.
Make sure to kill at least 15 of those little fucking traitors.
Those little rats.
Alright, now kill like at least 15 from where you are now.
Those little
Hey,
freaks.
Soleil, did you know that you need to kill 15?
I was aware of this fact.
I stopped
Oh,
moving,
okay.
and a fucking giraffe walked into me. God damn it.
There's one Smeargle who's totally rocking out down there, glitching into the ground and headbanging.
Yo.
Yo!
You should leave him be. He can stay.
Yeah.
He's busy.
He's having a party. Having a party.
2 more and I will have killed 15.
Now, Soleil, you gotta kill 15 of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm at 13 right now. So.
So 2 more.
I thought you
So I'm
said we
pretty
weren't going to get to
No,
know.
15 more.
Well, yeah, you won't get to know like as in like 1, a 2, a 3.
Buckle my shoe.
All right. We have now gotten the 15. So.
My hands are like, hey, what if you walked into every Pokemon you can?
What did I just...
Bro,
I wasn't even near you.
I
How?
want to fight him. I just wanted to move forward. Please, please.
That hitbox was
So
jank.
now, Soleil, you can either run around or you can picnic reset.
I'll run around.
Why is there a why is Cufant spawned? You're not. I guess because I'm near the rocks.
You might be too far away from the normal type spawns, and so it has to give you something.
Yeah, no, it was because I was next to the rocks.
I think I just walked in on like a PTA meeting or something.
No?
Yeah?
There's like 5 or 6 Pikapeks surrounded by like 3 Trumbeaks.
I see. They're in trouble.
They got reported to the principal's office.
Yeah.
Deerling just tried to pull a fast one on me. He was inside of a Smeargle, and for a second I was like, that Smeargle looks a little strange. Perhaps. No, it's because he's fused with a deer.
Suspiciously dealing size Smeargle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A dealing that has eaten a Smiggle.
How
A Smeargle that was eating a deerling.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They are not green.
This Smeargle outbreak is in a really annoying spot because the spot where they're spawning is like on the bottom and top of like a cliffside where there's deerling everywhere too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not great.
It's a really annoying spot. Quite frankly.
What?
I cannot have my one shiny today
Frankly.
be the pig. I can't.
Yeah. I want Giraffe.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Hey, Giraffe, be blue.
Okay.
Hey, could you be blue?
Tediosa, if you're not green, I'm not coming back here ever again.
I love all of the fucking remixed Unova themes and teal in the fucking Indigo disc.
Yeah. No, they're real good. They're real good.
Black and White is such a good game.
Yeah. Hey, there's 1 million birds. Can I get a blue giraffe?
I know you're a bird, but can you like be a giraffe instead?
Yeah.
Please?
Please?
You
Blue
fucking
giraffe?
deer! Get out of my way!
How many minutes have I got left? 15 minutes? I've been in here for 15 minutes of my real life?
14 and a half.
Ooh. Oh.
13. Actually 14. It's 13:57. I'm sorry, I've lied to you all.
How could you?
I'm a monster.
Fudging the numbers.
I don't even like fudge. I'm a monster.
Oh god, I haven't made fudge in ages. I should do that. You need to
Maybe
find a good peanut butter fudge recipe.
It's weird, right? Because like I don't despise fudge. I've had fudge I enjoy. I just get this very maybe it's the way my mom makes it, but like I always eventually get this very like plasticky feel from fudge
Mm.
that just almost like makes me gag.
I like fudge.
Right.
I don't have that feeling.
It might be the
personally.
recipe your mom uses.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's not always
I
like
just-
immediate. It's weird.
Mm.
I'm-
Like an
I'm-
aftertaste texture.
It's kind of like an aftertaste, but not always.
Okay.
It's almost like it's not there, but it almost feels like there's like a sheet of plastic in my mouth afterwards.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Like,
That's-
so like me when I drink milk.
Hmm.
I'm genuinely like half
eat
getting the
eggs.
feeling in my mouth just talking about it, and I hate it.
Oh well, we can stop then.
I think they should colorblind.
I will murder you.
Listen. I was just like, I really shouldn't say this, but it's too funny not to. Maybe.
What is it like being colorblind and shiny hunting?
It's about the same. It's the only, like I said, my only really difficult ones for me are ones that are really close.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I have more difficulty discerning colors that are close together,
Makes sense.
especially when I don't have them right next to each other for comparison.
Mm-hmm.
Make a sense. Alright, you know, I'm gonna make my way back down to the bottom of Area 0 again. Biking my way down there. To see if I can find...
Teddy, say if you don't turn green, I'm gonna cry.
He'll cry. He'll do it.
I'll do it. I can cry on
No.
command.
He can. What should we do after this one? What are we feeling?
I don't know.
There was talk of maybe doing a dragon type sandwich. I'd be down for that.
Yeah?
Going for a starter typing. I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I'd be down for either of those.
I'm good for really any type. Though I might need a break from normal because...
Yeah, no, I that's what I'm saying. I think we need a break from normal, and we might need to come back to it later.
I'm sorry, game. I was nowhere near that Sawsbuck.
So far, the only one of us that succeed at their intended Pokemon has been Amber.
Yeah. Okay, wasn't sure with the lighting there.
These Pick are gonna drive me fucking insane. Because Pick is a difficult one to tell the difference. Trumbeak is and Toucannon are at least easy, but
Yeah, Pick-a-Peck's just kind of pinky in the head, but like not like
yeah,
that
it's
different.
a little bit more. It's a little bit more pink than red on its crest, but
Yeah.
it's
Alright.
a very slight difference.
There have been no blue
10
Giraffarigs.
minutes.
Yep, 10 minutes. And a Farigiraf even decided that they would take this opportunity of me looking to run into me. Alright, I'm gonna go into Dunsparce Cave. See if I can find a Dunsparce. Should be able to. Since 1 billion Dunsparce usually spawn in this cave, from what I have heard. But who knows?
Oh, No,
I
no,
wouldn't
you're
even
not the one I
accept a
want to fight.
koala. Please,
Oh, have you
just
found one?
anything. What's the pig?
I might have, but a normal toucan might have gotten in the way of me getting a different shiny. We're gonna find out because I'm not 100%. Yep. Okay. Shiny slack off.
Ha! Nice.
Oh, nice. Amber's winning this today, huh?
I mean, Slade's found 2 as well, right? So
She
I
has
found
found
two.
two, but she didn't find her intended mons.
that's
Yeah.
true. That's
Like at
true.
To
all.
be fair, I wasn't looking for slack off. It was just
Yeah, but
in
you at
there,
least
yeah.
got one.
Yeah, unlike us chuckle fucks. I haven't found one on a sandwich yet.
You haven't. You just found
No,
one
I found
with
fucking
the academy
little
meal.
fella, but not a sandwich shiny yet. Shiny's not been my shiny sandwich has not been lucky with me today.
Oops, I ran into a bear, but it's not a bear, it's a koala bear.
It's not a bear. It's a fake bear.
Fake bear.
Fake bear.
I wish they had a red panda Pokemon.
Yeah.
I feel like they
There's
do.
like Stuffle and Beware.
Yeah.
And,
They're not.
Kinda, but
They're like teddy bears.
They're bears. They are bears.
yeah.
Like they have that kind of like Snuffle especially has that kind of shape though.
Guess
and that,
kinda.
And that
Yeah,
kind of
it's
like
got the-
But they
fur
don't
it's
pattern.
have
got the
the climb
because
ability.
Stuffle has like the raccoony tail,
Yeah.
I guess I can kind of see that.
but then Beware is a bear.
Bear. I have a shiny one that I caught in Sun and Moon, but unfortunately they don't have Beware and Stuffle in here, so I can't
Yeah.
transfer over Pumpkin.
No.
I love Beware.
Where's
So
so good?
Shiny Stuffle is like orange. It's so cute.
Yeah. Okay, hello.
You found one?
I found a Dunsparce. No one find one.
Damn it!
It's got a mark.
Oh my God, Penny. Catch it. Catch that bitch.
We're gonna put you.
Oh shit.
Okay, has double edge. Gotta look out for that. Glad I'm not using full swipe. I missed my Thunder Wave.
I'd even take a shiny deerling at this point. I just don't want it to be just a pig.
You know, the Dunsparce I actually think would look pretty good in a repeat ball because it's the same pattern.
It is a repeating pattern.
Yeah. There we go. Shiny Dunsparce. I'm not gonna name you yet. But I will have a look at your mark. Cloudy Mark! It's the Cloud Watcher.
Aw, cute.
Yeah. Even though I found it in a cave.
He
He
wants to
dreams of
watch-
clouds.
He wants to,
He
see the
wants to
clouds,
watch the
yeah.
clouds, yeah. It's just a little hard with his current situation. Alright, well, guess I'm going back outside. I knew I knew it wouldn't be hard to find Dunsparce in this fucking cave.
Now, was it? Sorry, was it a shiny or was it just?
Shiny. Yeah, shiny Dunsparce.
Oh, okay.
I knew it wouldn't be hard to find shiny Dunsparce in the cave. Because, like, it's the only thing that spawns in this entire cave when there's normal sandwich on, and it's a very obvious shiny. I'm probably going to need a lot more later, for the sake of seeing if I can find a shiny 3 segment to Dunsparce. But for now, we're back in the Giraffe Rig Zone. Trying to find our good pal. Blue giraffe. Will we perhaps find
My
one?
good friend Blue Giraffe.
Blue giraffe. Blue?
Why are you blue?
Why is he blue? He's got a disease. Just like Tony Chopper.
Oh my god, just go kill it.
He's got a deer disease.
A deer? Oh, it's a giraffe.
Exactly.
No, I'm wasting time to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, I'm back. Back up here. 1 giraffe and 5 birds just spawned. Like, surrounding the giraffe. And Braviary's kind of big, and that giraffe is not. It's not. So I think they were gonna eat him. Nope. Nope. See, just because I know what it looks like, I don't know how obvious it's gonna be in this game.
I have a minute and a half left.
I have 2 minutes.
Oh shoot, 2 minutes,
I
yeah.
also have 2 minutes.
Teddy bear.
Teddy bear? No Smiggle?
No.
No.
No, at least you got it worn down though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I got it worn down, but that's not gonna matter unless we keep going for normal. So.
I mean, it still has enhanced shiny odds, so you could check. But
Periodically just swing by.
yeah, it's not gonna have the enhanced odds for sure. Blue giraffe, come on. Come on, sir. I just want to see a blue giraffe. Alright, 1 minute left.
If I got a Teddy Ursa that was shiny, I would name it Emerald because I used to have a teddy bear that was green that I named Emerald.
Heck yeah.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
It was like one of those like birthstone birth year month kind of plushies where it had like Emerald on its one paw and May on its other because I'm born in May, so that's my like
Yeah.
birthstone.
Yeah.
I think that plushie might still be at my parents' house.
Oh, I'm starting to notice that Golett and Snubble have spawned, which tells me.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Yeah, it's done. Oh.
Means I have like a minute left. Oh? What oh?
What, oh?
Oh, my game froze for a solid 5 seconds.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm. That's not
I
good.
didn't know how to handle the sandwich being gone.
Yeah.
There we go. It's an iron moth.
Alright, my sandwich is out. Time to go into my thing and to check to see if Twizzler, because I didn't check before to see if Twizzler and Lunk, as I've named my shiny,
Lunk?
slack up, see if they have marks.
Oh, yep, there's the
Ooh.
Hop-Ips.
Yep.
Lunk has the uncommon mark.
You know what? I'm gonna...
Let's see if my pig has a mark.
I'm gonna evolve my Dunsparce, see if it, does it have... No, it doesn't have its move, so I'll need to teach it that.
Check summary. No marks or ribbons.
Dang.
I'll just evolve this one. Well, no, I don't have any bird candies. I'll just not touch it. Ugh. All right. So what are we going for, gamers?
People seemed interested in Dragon.
Okay.
You know what? If we're doing dragon, I can go for Duraludon and stay here. So.
Yeah. All right. It's a
Yeah.
2-segment Dodon's boss, as you might expect.
All right. Let me see what's in. Let me do a search here. What dragon types are in the game?
Oh boy.
Did they add any dragon? They did. They added Flygon.
Yeah, Flygon's in the game. Duraludon's in the game. You could go for Jangmo.
I could go for Axew too. It has a spawn over there and a spawn in there. Kind of want to avoid the chance of accidentally getting another Swablu, so I'm probably not going to check in the same place I did previously.
Let's see, what is the code?
Did you block it?
Yeah, I blocked it.
Okay. I guess I could go for Goomy. What's Goomy?
Yeah.
It's like a blue.
It's green. Not green. Fucking, it's yellow. It's yellow. It's gold.
It's yellow.
It's green, it's blue, it's
And I know a spot where it's the only like dragon type that spawns too. In the main game.
Alright, code and chat.
I'll probably go for
Or in
Goomy
voices,
then.
rather.
Goomy, maybe like bag on if I'm not having any luck. Hook a portal. Union.
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 Oh, yeah.
Union.
Onion.
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 They should make a dragon who's a bear.
I would love that, honestly.
Big bear dragon.
Connecting. Searching for group. It's searching for my group.
Yeah.
Here's my guys.
Would someone be down to put down a non-sweet Urba Mystica?
I can do that.
Yeah, alright, you got it then.
I got it. I got
got
you,
it.
fam.
We got you, fam.
Fam.
I could also get you. You know, we could farm for the showers at some point if you wanted before the end of the day.
What? Sorry?
We could farm for sour herbas if we wanted
Yeah, we
before
could.
the end of the day.
We could.
So I
We-
still
no-
have that raid.
Yeah. That's fair. Not. I don't think on stream though.
Okay.
That should be something we prepared to do next time. Alright, I'm going over here into the polar biome.
Yeah.
There's a bear!
Where? Baby, hello, I'm a big fan.
If I make the picnic, they'll disappear.
No. I'm a big fan. Please, don't leave. No!
I made sure he is at the front, so he will be joining the picnic, so that you all can see. Where is he? Where the fuck is it?
Oh, he's
Did you get
dead.
married?
There, he's gone. He doesn't exist. He didn't spawn. Hold on.
Leave and come back. Leave and come back.
I checked underneath Tinkerton. I don't think they are real.
Wanna
Amber,
join the
were you
picnic?
lying to us? Did you even have
No,
one?
no,
there he
he's
is.
Oh, there he is.
Look at him.
Yo.
He's blonde.
He's blonde. That's Owen Wilson.
It's Lunk.
It's a look. Alright, make a sandwich.
Alright, I'll put
His
down
shiny's not as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I like it.
Oh wait, I forgot I had Pocky in my drawer.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And yeah,
Pocky.
big dragon, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna do let me get the fucking recipe up. That's all I'm gonna
Alright.
do.
Thank you, Chef Penny.
I'm the chef. Avocado times
I have
3.
avocado. I'll put in an avocado.
And then a pickle and a cucumber.
Oh, I got pickle.
Alright, you got pickle.
I'll get cucumber.
Alright. And I'll put in 2 more avocado. So,
Okay.
so I'm doing 2 avocado. Amber's doing 1 avocado. Jamie's got cucumber. And Slay's got pickle. Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
And then I will put in a sweet herba mystica.
I'll put in a spicy or Miska.
I'll
Peanut
put in
butter.
wasabi.
It's really funny because sweet and sour are the two that should never go together when it comes
Yeah.
to the sandwiches. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's good that you found the sweet one. And it's good that you found the sour one. But, oops.
Ano ito?
Wasabi.
Usabe. Alright, avocado.
Big Papa cucumber.
Big Papa avocado.
Big Papa cucumber.
Pickle.
People keep taking things out from my hands.
Alright.
You gotta love this sandwich. Cucumbers and pickles on one side, avocado on the other.
Just so people can choose.
Yeah.
Do you want avocado or everything?
Would you like wasabi?
The wasabi's all over.
You got no choice on the wasabi.
We took a metric shit ton of wasabi and spread it all over this bread so it'll burn your mouth.
Yeah.
Wasabi's like the only spicy food I can stand. I think it's because it's like a minty spice.
Alright, tasty penny original.
Oh right, I need to press A.
Alright, it worked. So tell me when you're all out of this shit and I'll disband the group.
I gotta spin in solidarity with my friends.
Hold on, I gotta get the power.
Start spinning when you're ready. Alright, we're all good.
I'll miss you all.
I'll miss you too. Don't forget me.
Disband group.
I'm alone
There you go.
again.
Alright, so I'm gonna go for Cyclotar because I know exactly where they are. And if no one's seen what happens when you hunt for shiny Cyclotar,
Oh god. Look at your stream, yeah.
yeah,
It's gonna be so bad.
it's very important you
Why
have
are
a
you
look.
subjecting yourself to this, Penny?
Gotta look.
Well, she gotta get to the area first.
Yep, here we go. There's one.
While I'm hunting.
Now, the thing about shiny Cyclotar, or Cyclotar in general, is that they run very fast all the time.
It's like that one scene in Jurassic Park
Yeah.
with the animals running around.
So I have to be like,
Oh yeah, there's goomies everywhere.
on guard to look for this fucking Cyclotar at all, like, in like 400 degrees division.
Oh, Dreepy also spawns in here.
Yeah, Dreepy's a small. If you're in the swamp.
Yeah, this is good actually because I love Dreepy too.
Yeah. I need to evolve my shiny Dracloak.
Plus my Dreepy, my oh god, what's the final evolution of Dreepy called again?
Dragapult.
My Dragapult is named Kvaya, so I need a shiny Kvaya, you know?
Yeah.
She deserves it.
Kvaya.
Kvaya deserves to be shiny, you know?
Yeah.
Her Pokemon equivalent deserves it, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back in Smeargle land.
Should ask Starlight every time Kvaya is going to appear in a session, have her roll a 1D like 8096 or whatever the fuck the old number is.
Yeah.
And if it rolls a 1, then we get shiny Kvaya instead of regular Kvaya.
Do you think shiny Kvaya is like only slightly different or like very different?
I think she's green.
You know, I can't.
Okay,
I
Shiny
really
Dreepy has a little
can't argue with that, can I?
I need reference images up for myself. Oh yeah, that's a real obvious one for Gumi.
I'm in the middle of Cars 2.
Bad.
I was gonna say Cars 2 is the one with the big race, right? But they want the big race.
Yeah, the premise is that they're cars
Yeah.
and they race.
My brain was like thinking of the fucking like big international race though, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
As opposed to like the
They have the Pope-mobile.
Yeah, they do. As opposed to like the big
Wait, is that?
as opposed to like big circuit race, it's like a fucking big international thing, and the Queen mobile is there. The Queen in Cars is also dead now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not shiny.
So many cycles are.
There's so many Dweepy. They're everywhere. I keep running into them because they pop up in front of me.
I was being chased by a bike.
So many fucking Duraludon.
Oh, there's an X you eat in an apple.
Hell yeah.
Axew spawns here too, huh? Just like at the edge of the water.
Oh fuck! I know exactly. If I find shiny Cyclozar, I know exactly what I'm going for next. Motherfucking Applin, baby.
Oh hell yeah.
Hey.
I want Applin.
Yeah.
I want a shiny Hydropole.
There's a lot of good like dragon types over in this area, honestly.
There's a lot of good dragon types. you
Yeah.
could say.
You could say that.
Okay. There's a lot of dragon types I don't have shinies of already.
Yeah. God, speaking of
Very good.
dragon
spawn
types,
point.
but like in the former sense of the word. Fucking Sceptile got Shedtail,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
kind of sick. Kind of sick, you know. I think
Yeah.
I think it was only Orthworm and Cyclozar who had it before. So it's fun that Sceptile is getting
Something new.
a fun pivot move. A really fun pivot move. Cars 2 was weird. Huge fan though. It's the worst of the three.
It is objectively
I-
the worst.
I have only my understanding of the Cars movies, because I've only seen the first one, is the first one is obviously told the whole story about
Yeah.
learning humility and shit. Second movie, something international terrorists, but they're cars.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then the third movie
And
is the
Mater.
first movie, but it's Lightning teaching like a baby car instead or something.
Yeah, teaching.
Yeah, as someone who has actually watched all of them, right?
I've also watched all of them. For some reason.
So fun Jamie lore, right?
Yeah.
You know, I
Fancy
was
lore.
raised Roman Catholic, right?
Yeah.
And therefore I went to like every like I went to like church school stuff,
Yeah, I did
like
that too.
CCD,
Yeah.
what it's
Yep.
called or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
And one of my teachers went, you know what? There's some movies that are like metaphors or can be read as Christian, like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. That one's really obvious. But you know what's another one that teaches good morals? Cars, and
I
how
mean-
to watch Cars.
I mean,
That's
here's the
really
thing,
funny.
right? The Christian thing aside, they ain't wrong.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
There are worse movies you could be forced to watch.
There are worse movies you could be forced to
There
watch,
are.
and there are worse.
I will concede that point.
There are worse movies that you could watch to form your morals around. The only thing is you have to not be that green car. Whose name I
Yeah.
forget, but he says ka-chow bad. He's ka-chow bad for lightning.
Yeah.
I don't.
But
No, bad,
don't like
rejected.
no.
Sorry, Penny.
Anyways.
I think we have to ban you from your own stream now.
You're scaring the shinies away.
I am. That's why they're all running.
If I were to rank the Cars movies, which is a horrible thing to say, second one's objectively the worst. First one is, I mean, it's like all right. It's got a lot of like
No.
shit that I'm like, this is really boring, or this is like, ugh. And then the third movie is actually like good, at
Yeah.
least by like modern Pixar standards.
No, yeah, third movie's fine. I like the third movie a lot. The fucking... they really did that in the trailer, huh?
They really did that in the trailer.
And
And you know what?
and the movie
Like,
poster. And it worked.
It worked.
I think Cars as a whole works fine so long as you don't think about the logistics of the universe.
Yeah. I think there's one character in Cars who really makes you have to really, really not think about how it works. Because, and, like, they're a classic Penny background favorite character,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they're in Cars 2.
Which one is it? Is it which one?
So the reason I bring her up, right, is not because of, you know, classic Penny background flavor, but because of what Amber said, right? So, there's the whole
Oh
like
God,
fucking
I think I know which one.
there's the whole like side plot with Meta doing the spy shit, right? And he goes and he's looking for lemons, as in the, you know,
Like the fanfic.
old
term?
cars.
Cars.
Old cars that like
Yeah.
don't run quite as well or don't have like the parts necessary for repairs, etc., etc. And he's like going through like the market, like slums or whatever of Paris, right? And he's driving along and he sees this car in a fucking like in like a cloth covered like garage sort of thing, right? And he looks at them and he's like not sure what's going on because they have a glass window and you can see inside to see the seats, right? And he's like, it's like played off as a fucking horror movie part where he's looking at this car that doesn't have eyes on the windshield. It's just like pure glass. And then they wake up and their eyes are, you know, the other kind of cars when they have eyes. It just, you know, if in general media where it's their fucking headlights. Their headlights are their eyes. And it fucking scares the shit out of him and he runs away. And it's just this lady who's just like, hello?
Yeah. Did you also watch the video of someone trying to dissect the anatomy of cars?
I think I did, yes.
Because that is the crux of that person's argument.
That it makes no fucking sense.
The crux of their argument is how to how do Cars guts work, and therefore using that car as an example specifically.
Yeah, makes sense. It's been a while since I've seen that video. But yeah, like that car is classic Penny favorite background character in Cars. She shows up for like one scene is as a fucking as a
Gag.
horror movie gag. Uh
So, not that this isn't the most interesting thing I've ever heard in my life, right?
My savior and angels come down.
But
So-
I just wanted to say, Kakapo has pointed out to me correctly that after you guys' stream is over, Champion of Champions 3 is out, and I'm
Yeah.
very
Oh,
excited to watch
nice.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh!
yes. Yes,
Once
I
the
need
stream
to,
is
need to
done,
see
I'm
that.
definitely down.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm very excited to see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shiny
This is the
bike, shiny
Champion
bike,
of
shiny
Champions
bike.
I'm the most excited for because it's the one that features entirely people that I know because I've seen all of these series. So
Yeah.
I'm excited for it because it's going to be like an extra degree of unhinged compared to the other two.
Yeah.
Penny, you found Brown.
I found shiny bike.
oh,
Oh,
you
wow.
found him?
Yeah.
Yo,
Congrats,
nice.
Bunny.
Awesome.
I'm losing.
Brown.
He's brown.
He's brown. He's got blue cheeks.
Brown.
I'm still looking for anything.
We're in the fucking sandstorm, but only just. He ran here just so that he could be on a timer.
You're brown. I have to stop every once in a while when I see an Axio so I can check
Check
its
it.
color to see if it's red, to see if it's shiny.
Yeah, I keep having to pause to look at the Dreepies like tips.
It
I'm not even
has.
looking for the Axio specifically, but since they're here,
It
and
ha-
Altaria is painfully easy to see, like...
It had shed skin, so it shook off my paralysis, but I caught it. It's fine.
I mean, at the very least, it would have worn itself out being in the sand a little bit.
Yeah. You know what? It's not really accurate, but I'm gonna call it McQueen.
Ka-chow.
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 In honor of this horrendous conversation.
So like we're back in it. God damn it.
Yeah, listen, man. Listen. I just I have no attachment to the Cars movies. I watched the first one when I was really, really little, and I remember as even a child not really caring about it. I watched Cars 2 when I was little, and I actually remember watching that one. And
I'm so
and
sorry.
that's it.
Listen.
That's
You're
Listen.
more inundated with cars than I am. I just made a comment about not needing to think about the logistics of cars in the Cars universe.
Yeah,
and
but
then
you
a conversation about it happened.
yeah, you unfortunately activate Penny's sleeper gene of like, here's this woman from Cars.
There's a character in Cars, right? Listen,
It's a woman.
like I'm
No.
fucking. I'm not fucking down bad for the car. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's an interesting fucking car in the Cars universe because it doesn't.
in the cosmology of Cars.
Yeah, because it doesn't have the fucking eye windshield. It has.
It's much
eye
like what we're doing right
headlights.
now. It's a shiny car.
It
you know,
is.
It's different.
I'm gonna find a fucking apple.
I love all of you.
I love you too. You're my besties.
Where the hell is fucking stupid ass shiny Duraludon? I've spawned so many of these fucking assholes, and
Me with
no.
Gumi though? Me with Gumi though?
How are you with Gumi? You found something yet?
No. I haven't found anything other than that goddamn pig.
That goddamn pig.
Listen, I'm not gonna complain too hard because I did find the fucking Minchino and Deerling, but I will also point out that neither of those were what I was looking for.
Yo, you too?
It's it like I did get shit, and I do like both of them, especially Minchino, but like, you know.
Meanwhile, Amber and Penny are doing great.
You know, I know it's classic beggars can't be choosers kind of mindset, but like.
But you want to be a chooser.
But like, what it, you know.
What if you were a chooser? Yeah.
Yeah, what if I was a chooser as well as a beggar? You know, like.
Yeah.
What if I indulged in sin and let my greed take over? Like.
Iris, what do you want for dinner? Is she unmute?
No, she's not.
God damn it! I'm fighting the temptations to just order pizza and have her pick it up, but that also requires her to be motivated enough to drive out and grab it.
Yeah. Here's the chooser.
So she must decide: does she have enough energy to go out for the cheesy bread?
You know,
Does that motivate her enough?
I came to the like mine, the quarry area, and there's a fuck ton of bacon here. I was gonna say bagels. A fuck ton of bagels here. It's not really what I'm
Maybe
after.
I should try over there if this continues to be bad with my last 5 minutes of Sando power.
5 minutes? I have 14.
No, as in once it gets to 5
Oh,
minutes.
right, yeah.
I am on
Okay.
12 though.
Yeah, I'm on 12 as well.
No Smeargle, no Duraludon shiny.
Oh no!
I believe in you, Soleil. You will
Oh,
find
dang.
Duraludon shiny.
I'll find him. I'll fucking find him. I just gotta.
Slay, I'm gonna funnel all my luck into you because if I'm not gonna have any luck anyways, I might as well give you as much of the scraps I have.
I mean, you do what you want. Like, you know, you should probably keep some of it for yourself because, like, you haven't gotten anything other than pig. So, like,
Yeah, but I
least
think
got-
that's just because my luck is bare minimum.
I at least got 2 things that I do like. So, like, I think you should hold on to your luck. And
Yeah.
you know, if I don't get it, I'll just.
Okay, well then I'll steal your
Jim-
luck.
No!
You
Oh.
are shiny is objectively required to get
Hello.
a shiny that isn't big.
Yeah, well
Oh, did Penny find another one?
3 apples.
3 of them?
No, not 3 shinies. As in, it took me 3 apples to find them.
Uh-huh.
Hey, can we steal Penny?
Yeah, that's the one that I'm sort of thinking about, to be honest with you.
I was like, alright, I'm gonna get into the
Girl
spot.
privilege?
I'm gonna get into the spot where you find the shiny apple. I'm gonna do it. 3.
The worst part is I'm not even gonna be here the whole time because in an hour I'm probably gonna have to start getting prepped for bed. So I have morning shift tomorrow. I have to open.
I mean, I don't know how long we're planning on streaming, but...
I like the latest I want to go to bed is 10 tonight.
Mm-hmm. No, I was
So I have to
thinking
be
about
up by like 6:30.
I was thinking about going for a couple hours more.
But I want something other than the pig.
Oh,
what a
You
What a
will
tiny-
get something other than the pig.
tiny Duraludon.
A finger on the pig's claw curls.
Yeah.
Amber. How's your hunt going, Amber?
Nothing. I'm not finding anything so far. Got 10 minutes left and there hasn't been a single yellow bird.
I caught an apple.
Said the mine area has bag-ons, Penny.
Yeah, the mine area has bag-ons.
Maybe I'll try that. What's Byagon shiny look like?
Green.
Like
Green.
green me up. None of you look shiny.
Yeah,
about
it's just
you?
Dreepies are really hard to look at because they're like really tiny. I have to stop and look every time. Like a shiny Gloomy would be really nice, but they don't spawn as much as the Dreepies do.
Apple.
Apple.
He's green.
Hello, Duraludon. Oh, you're not. You don't have a birth defect. I don't want you.
Oops.
Apples.
Goodbye, Woody.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find another apple. I'm doing the thing for the apple. Will you find that one tree where it spawns in the tech?
Wait, hold
Oh.
on.
Wait, I'm waiting.
Oh,
I think I found him. Yep, that's him. That's
Hell
him.
yeah!
Yay!
hell yeah!
He. Oh nope. Okay, there he is again. I thought he despawned right in front of me. But,
Get him,
but
Slade.
no.
Get
Just
him.
like a fucking asshole.
Yeah, like a fucking tool.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you have cried if that happened?
I would have gone like.
Now choose. Are you going to keep them as a Duraludon? Or are they going to be
No.
an Archulodon?
They're gonna be an Archulodon.
Yay, join me in the Shiny Archulodon Club.
I need to evolve mine.
Oh, so I continue to be the one with the worst luck. Lovely.
Piggy,
Friend.
my boy.
Pig.
Jamie, you will find a shiny that isn't pig, I believe.
All these purple gummies. Please be. Or yellow, please.
A golden
yellow.
nugget.
Become
It's
gold.
so funny. I see the fucking army of Duraludons behind me in this battle.
They're right
Yeah.
behind me, aren't they?
It's funny because Duraludon is such an easy one to hunt because it's the only dragon type on that entire mountain, so they're
Yeah.
just everywhere.
Yeah.
Where am I at? 6 minutes.
It's so
I'll give it
easy to
another
hunt
minute
insofar as you don't need to like find the secret spot. You just need to wait for him to spawn, you know? Like
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to recognize him because it's not the easiest one in the world to spawn.
No, you really need to pay
No.
attention to its top bit.
It's not the hardest to spot either, though.
Yeah.
Shiny bag on.
They're all green, I think. Like the
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
no,
a really
they're-
obvious green.
That's
Okay.
super obvious green.
I was just making sure it wasn't like a subtle shift to green.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. I'm gonna
I'm
give
just
it like a couple
watching-
more loops over here.
I'm just watching Miraidon kill apples. You know, as a sick fucking joke. Hey, fucking,
Yeah.
are you gonna kill them? Go. Go kill. Miraidon.
Is
Miraidon,
it
go,
already?
go kill. There you go.
What was that?
But here's the kicker. When will the apple become green? We've already got one, but can we get another in 7 minutes? Who's to say? It's the only thing spawning here.
Stay in the ball, you dumb bitch! Whee!
You dumb whore. I'm glad that there's a zoom function on the Switch. It makes doing
Alright,
this a
I'm
lot
flying over to
easier.
the bag on area.
Please stay in the ball.
To the mines. Oh, yep, there's bagons. Already. They're blue little babies.
They're a little.
Oh, there are a
more-
lot of them. They're like lagging out my Switch.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. All right, we have found another green apple.
Blue. Blue. Blue.
I should have put going out for.
Oh. Okay, game froze. Oh,
Oh,
it's frozen.
will it come back?
That's what I'm wondering. It's still frozen.
Too many big
All
arms.
right, crit capture.
Okay,
All
there
it
we
took
go.
was a normal Pokeball.
Nice.
Too many bag-ons.
Too many bagon. Too many little guys.
Too many.
Too many.
How many? Too many.
Oh no, Lexi. Neither of those birds are yellow.
Okay.
No.
Let's see if I can get a funny little apple.
Yeah, so if you want to try and get an apple, right?
Yeah.
If you can see my my stream.
Let me go over.
With the dragon sandwich, you come to this specific location in the tag tree thicket. I have Maridon out front because it's the easiest one to use, and then an applin spawns right there.
Head to the map again real quick.
Yeah, right here.
And this is in Paldea.
Yep. It's
let's see
the
if I-
poison team star base.
Okay, right there.
Yeah. And you just kind of do this. They just kind of spawn.
I see.
I'm picking apples.
You just keep a guy there?
You just keep a guy there. And he spawns. Koraidon, Maridon, probably the easiest ones because they're tall.
Then over
Need
here
a
is
tall
the
boy.
tag tree. Thicket.
Thick.
There was a specific
minute
spot.
left.
We'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, it's just next to the the actual
Concern.
entrance to the base.
Okay.
It's a pair of painted trees next to the base.
Okay. Alright, there's the entrance.
Yep, if you're looking out from the entrance, it's to the right. There should be a pair of trees, both painted. One of them should have Applin on.
Oh
and
yeah,
one,
there he is.
Yeah, and then yeah, you want to stand next to the one that's nearest to the base.
Right, and then you just throw a guy out.
Throw a guy out, and
44
he should
seconds.
just he should just auto kill things. Until sometimes this just happens, but you know it's fine.
Hey, bud.
Come on, go up there.
Damn. Okay. No shiny on that sandwich for me.
That's unfortunate. I still have 2 minutes left. Would we want to?
He's not attacking the tree.
Have you got which one have you got out? Who's out?
I got King Gambit, but I assume
I think he's too
someone,
short.
like, big. Okay.
Yeah.
You said one
Okay.
tall.
That's why that's why I got Maridon out.
They don't even need to be particularly strong, just tall. And there's my sandwich gone.
All right,
Cloud Sires have arrived.
what do we want to try? Do we want to try this again? Do we want to try a starter? Go for a starter sandwich?
Oh yeah, mine's gone too.
I'm good for whatever. I'm gonna quickly go touch base with Iris on dinner.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, I still have quite a few minutes. I say quite a few minutes.
if you
I have
got-
1 minute.
Right?
What's that?
And if you have some time left, and James is touching base with Iris, I'm gonna really quickly BRB and take like a quick shower. If I'm taking too long and you guys want to start, feel free, and I'll just sort of chill. But
Yeah, should be fine. I don't think that we're more than like 5 minutes though. So.
I mean, yeah, I'll make it quick. I just I need clean, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, we can just chill out for a bit. While we
Yep,
wait.
you do. Again, if it's taking too long, feel free to go without me. So.
Yep.
Hey, Penny.
Hello.
I was rewatching a bit of our original Pokemon stream,
Yeah.
and that made me realize now looking at this one, this is your second Tinkaton, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Taffy. Sorry, my first one was Taffy. This is Toffee.
Yeah, completely different. But I just noticed you're just leveling up an entire different one.
Yeah, because this one's...
Oh, because because she's shiny, of course.
Yeah,
She's shiny, yeah.
This is the one I used to complete Scarlet.
What did we settle on while I was gone?
We haven't settled on anything just yet.
Okay.
Slay went to go have a quick shower, so I figure we can,
Chill.
quickly, maybe, go into the same game for a bit. Chill.
Gotcha. Do some BBQs.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll head over to the plaza for that then. In the meantime, I'm ordering Little Caesars.
Be back in a minute. I gotta take a bathroom.
Start your order today.
This one.
Log in. Sign in. Pick up. Yep, the South Saginaw one. I'm gonna go here. And boop.
Beepity boppity boopy.
Alright. Bippity boppity boo. Iris wants her cheesy bread.
Yeah, cheesy bread.
She is a Italian cheese bread themed.
Yeah.
And then what do I want?
One of my airplanes had a mark, so I'm gonna check that out.
Well, hell yeah.
Let's see.
They have a slice and stick thing.
It's the early riser. So it's an okay mark. Alright. Gotta save. Gotta change my target because it's no longer Apple. And I'll set up a union circle. Yeah, so like I said, we can like just effectively just fuck around while we're waiting for them. If she takes too long, we can start. But it'd be fun just to hang out. There's the code in the voiceless.
Yeah.
All right. One moment. Pokey portal.
What are people feeling for type?
I don't have a preference.
That's fair.
If people would be down to do psychic, I have a Solosis and a Inkay outbreak.
Yeah, I'm down for psychic.
That sounds nice.
Should I get Twix cookie brownie bars or should I get M&M cookie brownie bars?
I like M&Ms.
I say M&M.
Yeah.
I like Twix, but I find Twix tends to be better on its own as opposed to M&Ms, which are great and a numerous different dessert combinations. I fucking love the Dairy Queen M&M blizzards.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Check out. And then.
Alright, we're gonna...
Union Circle.
If we're doing Psychic, I'm gonna put Giraffe Rig back up because, I think I can isolate that. Where I caught the cycles are.
Lovely. And then. Apply my information.
I'm glad.
Right. I need to put in the link code. I'm an idiot.
Silly.
Sorry, I got distracted by ordering food.
Silly.
And because it takes so long to load.
Yeah. I'm glad I picked up Cyclozar. I think Cyclozar is a really fun shiny. I don't know. I like his green, but like this one, I don't usually like the brown, or like the beige shinies, but I think he kind of pulls it off. And I'm really looking forward to evolving one of these Applins into a Hydrapple. Alright, we can set out because Slee isn't here right now.
Yep. So we're just vibing. We're not doing a sandwich right now, right?
Not just yet.
All right. I'm gonna see if my one sour herb thing is still up or not, like while we're in here, or if it disappears for the time being while I'm in your game, technically.
It should still be there, I think.
Well, then we can probably just run that next time we get one of those do this quests or whatever.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hatch a Pokemon egg. Well, I'll do that. I still have some eggs.
I have a visitor.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it Meow Meow?
Can you say hi? Delilah, can you say hi?
She's just too content.
Can
Yeah.
you say hi?
Oh, I heard the purr.
Oh, my baby!
Very good.
It's my baby girl!
The cat's on the mic.
Cat on the mic. Cat on the mic.
The mic.
The Mikey?
Can you say hi? No.
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 She doesn't want to speak. She just wants pets.
She just wants attention 24/7.
Yeah, she wants to receive attention, not to give it.
Exactly.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm gonna remember this for future use. Apply. Iris, I'm being a little funny man, and I'm getting brownie bites in mine. Wait, shit! I need to add your sauce.
She's deafened, lol.
Fuck.
I'm
Had to order.
falling out of the sky while the egg is hatching. Alright. What's this egg?
No thanks.
It's a Joltik.
Rose.
Yo.
I choose you, tiny little guy. Small.
Okay.
A Terra Raid Battle group quest has appeared. Well, not group quest, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
What is this stellar Pokemon? It was a Beldum for me. Now it's a Milcery. that's fun. Yahoo! Steel type Vibrava.
I'm gonna continue working on the story while we're here.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Do I go to the steel type, dragon, or fairy?
You want to do it in order?
What's the order?
Fire, steel, fairy, dragon.
Okay, well, I'll go over to her.
You could do it in any order. It's just those are the that's what the game claims.
The intent.
The game claims is weakest to strongest.
Gotcha. Well, I'll just go that way. Did I message Iris? Food for pickup around 8:37-ish. Oh, I said 8:87. That's not right.
Oops.
8:37.
God, Quillfish has got to be the only dark or poison Pokemon in the polar biome, right? The Hisuian Quillfish?
They got my order.
It's got.
Nobody wants to be Sui and Quillfish.
Yeah, well, some people might.
Nobody.
That's fair.
I decreed it.
I like Hisuian Quillfish. I think they're a fun.
You don't
fun...
want to be them,
no,
though,
I don't
right?
be them.
So nobody wants to be.
I just like them, and I like Overquill. I think that their shiny is, like, kind of fantastic. I do.
Overquill is very funny.
Yeah, I do have a shiny guy, Hisuian Quillfish.
So add the course to the team.
But they're in
front.
Arceus right now because that's where I fucking
Drawn
found
you to
them.
the front.
That's where I found them.
I'll fight this random trainer.
Alolan Grimer. Congratulations. No, I wanna see what else spawns here. So let's take out this lantern. I'm a ground type? What do you mean my terror type is ground? I guess I caught you in a raid.
Oh, that's fun. Tulip has a fucking Delphox now.
Yeah!
Hello.
Anyways, Rock Blast.
Rock Blast! Alright, we've defeated this lantern.
Leashed. I'm defeating a child right now to get some money before I head over to the gym. Not gym,
Nice.
the Elite Four guy. I keep forgetting they don't have gyms.
Yeah.
They're structured like gyms, but they are not gyms.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like the reverse of how it was in Sword and Shield, where they don't have Elite Four, they just have gyms that you fight again.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the tournament. It's the
What's-
tournament.
You know what I find really funny in terms of the leaders, the Elite Four and the Indigo Discs, is with
Mhm.
Crispin in particular, his team is very explicitly structured, knowing you're going to bring in a Pokemon with Earthquake. Because
Yeah.
his first two are Rotom Heat and Talonflame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find it very funny because I didn't. I just beat them down with a.
Rocks.
I was gonna say power. With pure,
I'm just saying the weakness is rocks.
unadulterated power.
Where is... They always have like a healing machine over here, right? Or do they not? I know Crispin's had one.
There should be one. I don't know where though.
Where is it? This one's so big. There it is. It's hiding behind the giant pillar and the reception desk.
Just like me.
You're hiding behind the reception desk?
I'm hiding behind a pillar so I could look at you from a distance and be like, Kia.
That's
Penny. Penny, that's bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, iron defense.
That's
Penny,
Yeah?
Penny, you're stinky.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate side effect.
Oh right, I have to give them some of my money. I forgot about that.
Yep. You know who else forgot about that? Amber, every time we went to do it together.
yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm bullying you today. I'm sorry.
Oh, wife.
All good.
Oh, she's gone.
According to Iris, our cat has become the chirper.
The chirper.
The chirper.
The chirper poster.
I love my wife. Ooh,
Yeah.
I can see her butt. Slap.
Live on stream?
Oh, this is the flying trial.
Yeah. How funny would it be if I found a shiny Smeargle? I haven't. But could you imagine?
Fly through the rings.
Could you imagine if I found a shiny Smeargle right now? But I haven't. It's regular.
Soleil would be so upset.
Soleil would be upset. She'd be like, "Well, just when I went for a shower, really?"
Your name is Agias?
Agias? Yeah.
She's just like, oh, your name is Bork?
Yep. I mean, hey, Pokemon say their own names, you know?
Not in the video game.
No, I know.
Like, at all.
But she's only watched the
What's-
anime.
Okay. It's fine. Actually, keep her in here because she's gonna try to run out the door. Hello, children.
Hello, little babies. Little creatures. Little freaks.
Infant children.
The-
Oh, I forgot to
the
let her know that I
cats.
had to park super far away. Let me let her...
The cats. They're in there. For you see, my children, I am him.
I am.
I am him. Don Zaloog.
She knows now.
Okay, that's good.
Alright.
Hello.
Oh shit! How do I?
It's
Oh,
not.
I'm flying so high.
It's
Oh,
not
it's
invert.
it's tank controls.
It's not inverted.
Yeah.
Though you can go into the settings and change it to inverted.
You
Oh.
can, yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
need to.
throwing-
I started
I'm
just
throwing-
going straight up.
I'm throwing rocks at Crush's ice type Pokemon.
Yeah. Just like you threw rocks at everyone else's Pokemon.
Yeah, I have. I'm using Chinchino.
I
I
see.
love Chinchino.
Is it a skill link
have,
or is it
It's Technician with loaded dice.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Can I just like cheat and go all the way around and not go through the holes?
I don't recommend it.
I made it.
Like, I'm not saying you can't. I just don't recommend it.
I made it. There's one point where I just started dive bombing because I'm like, oh, I gotta go straight up. No.
Yeah. I've managed to condition myself to not worry about it. It's not like I'm now. I'm not using inverted controls, so I'm just fine.
Yeah, it's been fine for me personally.
Take a picture of a wild Pokemon in flight. Well, these Skarmory are on the ground. So
No,
eat
let me
a
say,
dick.
ma'am.
Oh, her Beartick's actually gonna survive a turn. There's Beartick. Fuck. I'm bad.
You're bad!
You're bad, you're
Ah.
bad.
Let's see if this one-shots Chinchino. No, it didn't. Too bad for you, Beartick. Oh no, I missed. Never mind.
Never mind. Too bad for you.
Alright, goodbye, Elegant. It was a good run.
It was a run.
Anyways, time for my chandelier to clean up.
Yeah. For a second I was like, what the fuck? Is that a shiny Tepig? No, it's just a regular Shieldon. They are the same color.
Alright, Heat Wave hurts.
Yeah.
I have such bad luck with that 90 accuracy.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
I should really just teach my chandelier flamethrower, but I'm lazy.
Yep. Oh.
Meow.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh my
Hi,
god, they're
baby.
loud.
Hi, Delilah.
I've returned.
Hi, do you want on my lap?
Starlight Nebula.
Oh, she's on my lap.
Welcome return.
Hello. Yeah, you were pretty quick. We haven't really been doing anything. Jamie's been
Okay.
doing story stuff, and Emma's been doing...
And ordering food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been doing fights.
Yeah. As mentioned, I mean, like, hey, I didn't think the shower would take all too long. I like to
That's
be
fair.
quick with it, but
God, I cannot be quick with showers. It takes me like 40 minutes.
It takes you long to use the fucking bathroom, Penny.
Yeah, no, I have terrible, terrible problems.
Ooh, they're
my
packing
showers
up my
are
order.
usually around 20 minutes, 30 if I'm taking time to just soak.
So, what's the plan? What are we doing?
We're thinking of psychic sandwich.
Psychic.
Yep, gonna do that once I'm done with the fight here, hopefully.
what?
Because I've got a solosis outbreak.
I'll, since I'm already here in Tag Tree, and I really want a shiny Hatterene line, so...
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to come with us. We'll have to remake the room.
Oh, you've already done it. Okay.
No, we haven't made the sandwich.
Alright. Then,
Yeah.
Like you, I'm just saying you won't be in
One
Tag
moment.
Tree Thicket because you'll need to
Yeah.
join us.
well, point being is that I that's what I kind of want anyway, I think.
Yeah. I want
And then once I get my solosis, if I have time left on the sandwich, I'll probably go Ralts hunting.
Let's take a look and see.
Yeah, best place for that, I think, rolls hunting is Glaciado Mountain. I'm pretty sure it's the only psychic type on that fucking mountain. Or the only fairy type. I don't remember which.
Vanilla held out so that I wouldn't be sad. Thank you, Vanilla.
Yeah. Alright, the room and code are up for when people are able to be there. Because I know Jamie's...
Well, I'm at the
Yeah.
beginning of the battle. I just knocked out her first Pokemon, about to knock out her second.
Uh-huh.
Yep, there goes her second.
Yeah, I'm gonna be after Giraffe Rig because you can isolate that in the same place as Cycles are. I might go after Hatchery if I find one quickly enough.
It did not work, but let's try putting in the code again. Maybe I put it in.
Oh no, sorry, I put it in wrong. I typed the wrong number.
Okay.
I didn't look at it. I was just typing and I missed. I mistyped.
I missed.
I missed.
Doe, I missed.
Dag nabbit.
What's shiny Malamar look like?
Oh, her ranunculus goes
Green?
right down to my big boy.
Is it green?
Once I find it, I'll tell you. Come on, where are you on this fucking list? There aren't that many Gen 6 Pokemon. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's like a green. I don't really like it.
No.
A shame.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, that Oka berry really helped you, Scizor. Definitely didn't one-shot you, regardless.
Yeah. By the way, with this sandwich, when we get to it, I'll put in both the Upper Mystica because it's just too sweet. I can do too sweet.
Alright.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
You're just too sweet.
Hee hee hee.
I think I have two more of her Pokemon? One more. You just gotta kill this one. Oh, she's gonna turn into a Steel type, so I probably should have just used my Rage Fist again. Oh well.
Rage Fist.
Or not Rage Fist, the fighting type one.
Drain Punch.
Close combat.
Close combat. Yeah.
I have made the decision to, for the time being, put Quilveref to the side because I've decided to.
You don't want to risk it.
No, I've decided I just want to, because I haven't used them in a while. Bring out my old ace from the base game of my Weavile Moonlight.
Nice.
There are not as many psychic Pokemon as I thought there were.
Yeah, it's not the most common typing.
I might go for like a what will I go for? Are baby goths in this game?
Gothita, yeah. I don't know if you can isolate them, but there are. You can find them near. Fucking what the fuck? You know, Tulip's gym, Psychic Gym. You can find them near there.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of psychics there, aren't there?
Yeah. But I don't know if.
Though I don't mind the other psychics.
I don't know if it'll be good for isolating it, but that's the only place I can think of where it spawns.
What does baby Gothas look like?
I think it's like a soft blue instead of black.
Ooh.
Not like soft blue. It's like it's just slightly more blue. You can also, I think you can also find them inside the Torchlit Labyrinth in the terrarium. I think they also spawn in there, and it might.
No, they aren't blue. They turn, their eyes turn red.
Oh, okay.
The final evolution is a soft blue, but
Oh,
the baby,
it's the
it's
final.
just red.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I understand.
Maybe I'll just go for like Ralts. Ralts is just like simple enough, you know.
No, as I said, probably find it on Glaciado Mountain.
I'm getting because I have in my game I have an outbreak for it. I'm getting Solosis.
There's actually
Yeah.
a really easy location for spawning Ralts right next to the electric type city, where there's like a corner where it's basically just them, and you can just rapidly in and out of the city to respawn them.
Yeah, that's also a good place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ralts and Hatchrim are ones that I really want to get in shiny. I have Glade and Shiny, but I want a God of War, and I do want a Hatterene. Are you...
I'm trying to get through the cutscene real quick. The people are talking at me.
Yeah, they talk.
Okay, Okay, give me one moment. Oh god, the group disbanded. Oh god. So many notifications. I gotta save. Poke Portal. Open up the Penny Stream. Union.
Oh,
Yeah.
Velvy, do not walk on my keyboard. My cats, my beautiful cats. Join a group.
Union.
Delilah, do not jump. Alright.
It's motherfucker.
There we go. Searching for group. Searching. Searching.
There you are.
There we are.
Right.
I love you.
I love you.
You've gotten so much better luck than me. God, I'm looking at your stream. You've got like 5 on the board right now.
Yeah,
Just wiped out
5 kills on the board
Appletown.
right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
I was very lucky with Applin appearing immediately and then getting another one.
I'm so grumpy.
Gumpy boy.
I'm so grumpy. All I have is a pig.
All you have is a pig. Alright,
Alright.
now we'll make a sandwich in the canyon.
It's over here, behind us. Okay.
Dive bomb. Yes, I know, Delilah. Oh, you're trying to climb behind my computer again. Delilah, do not walk on top of
Big
my computer.
ape! Oh, Duraldon.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Delilah, what are you trying to achieve here, baby?
Weavile.
Alright. Make the sandwich.
Weavile wants to join making the sandwich.
2 members have joined. 3 members have joined. 4 members have
3
joined.
members have entered the... Oh, you've ended the picnic. The sandwich
What?
session will now end. The picnic's still going, so...
Okay. Oh. Let's try it again. Why does Duraldon run like he's going to tell me that Mega Man drops January 7th?
He does.
Alright.
Alright, what do we need for
Same as always with cucumber and pickle, so 1 of each of them, and then 3 onions. Regular onions.
I'll grab 1 onion.
Pickle.
I'll grab an onion.
I've also grabbed an onion.
I don't have any onions, so I can't grab them.
Alright.
Cucumber from you then, Penny?
I'll put a cucumber down, so I've got cucumber and onion, and then it's 1 ingredient from all of you guys. Which is...
Yep.
And then
I'm going to do... yogurt.
Butter?
butter?
I'll do cream cheese.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting all the dairy in this bitch.
With the onions?
With the onion dough?
And the super sweet Herba Mystica?
I think this is the bad one.
This one is? None of the others?
Yeah.
This sandwich is gonna make your breath smell fucking awful.
Ooh, the ingredients didn't spawn for a second there.
Yeah, took a bit.
I'm gonna put all the cucumber on one side.
Stop taking the onions from me!
Right side cucumber, right side cucumber, right side cucumber, left side pickle.
Left side pickle. Left side pickle.
Center onion.
Onion sandwich between
Mag
2
mortar.
different types of cucumber. It's so bad. Yummy!
Yay!
I'm gonna be real, like 80% of this sandwich is bread.
Bread with terrible, terrible toppings. Like, terrible spreads.
But you know what? My Pokemon like it.
Well, for some reason.
For
Yeah,
some
I don't
reason,
know
they have no
why.
taste.
Well, that's because we've
The
been
tasty
blasting their
penny
taste.
original.
We've been blasting their
We've been-
taste buds with Herba Mystica.
Yeah.
Alright, Psychic. Oh, it's not
Hello.
Encounter, though.
What?
That's Sparkling Title and Catching. Alright, we're gonna need to redo it. It's fine, I'm the one losing Herba Mystica here.
What did we do wrong?
I don't know. Maybe one of the... Maybe one of the,
I won't do the cream.
Yeah, maybe one of the things...
Maybe I'll do vinaigrette.
We need everyone in the picnic.
I'm waiting for sandwich to be available.
There we go. It was just saying 1 of 2, 1 of 3, as opposed to, like, everyone being there.
Right.
Alright,
Delilah, no! Get away from my doll! Give me a moment.
Cucumber. Or no, pickle.
from there.
onion
Delilah, no.
and cucumber.
Delilah.
Maybe it was because it was sweet.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So we're doing the same ingredients, so I'll do an onion again.
Yep.
All right. So what flavors can we not have in there?
Alright. What's the coordination?
I think we're probably fine if I just don't put too sweet down. Maybe that was the problem. So so you just need to put down an onion because I'm putting down an onion, cucumber. Slay's got the pickle, and Amber's got the other onion.
Just in case it was maybe just we did too many sweet toppings, I'm just gonna put in a vinaigrette
Okay.
And we'll do
this
ketchup.
time.
Butter.
Butter from you, Slay.
Butter?
Yeah, I
Butter?
guess. I guess I'll butter.
Butter?
It
Butter.
up. Butter.
Yeah, this
Butter?
time I'm using sweet and salty. Herba Mystica instead of too sweet.
It might have just been the dairies. Maybe we used too much dairy.
Yeah.
We gave ourselves indigestion from too much dairy. So
Oh,
the
that
psychic type
ketchup
couldn't
swirl, huh?
spawn.
Right on top of the butter. Right underneath the vinegar.
Yeah.
Alright, cucumber time on the one side.
Alright, pickle on the other.
That lag though.
Yep. Let's try this again.
Heart pick.
Hard
Maybe the
pick.
issue was Magmortar.
Yeah, I think the issue was
Yeah.
Magmortar.
Mag mortar, yeah. Oh god, all the Pokemon spawning in the table for me.
Yeah.
Ogapon really wanted this sandwich.
Alright, what we
What are we dropping, boys?
Alright,
Penny
it's a
original.
tasty penny.
Sparkling title
There we go,
there we
encounter.
I
Alright.
think it might have been the Herba Mystica.
Yeah, I think it might have been. Alright.
Yeah.
So now we DC.
Yep. So I will do that. Get the fuck out of my game! Pomo! Pomo! Pomo!
Alright, Solosis, your days are numbered.
Alright, let's save.
This is the first one, so this is day 1. I'm numbering them.
Alright, where am I going? I'm going to Port Marinada.
Marinade.
Port Marinade.
Port Murmur.
Alright.
Are there any psychic types in the Timeless Woods aside from Hatrine?
No clue.
Alright. We're trying Giraffe Rig again. They are fucking everywhere. There's so many giraffes. I love it. Third time's the charm.
Now, where is that spot in particular? I think it's on the other end of this.
See, I could do the thing where I set up a picnic and then wait for like 16 of them to spawn, and then it's like one of them's guaranteed shiny, but that's not fun. I like wandering around.
Yeah.
That's if you want to make things hyper efficient. I think it's funny for the apples, but for the giraffe, I want to find him in the nature.
There is one other psychic type that spawns in the Timeless Woods, by the way, as I've learned. It's in DD.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at all these Curlias.
I don't need Indeedee. I have a shiny of both genders. It's honestly a nice shiny.
Yep.
It's really funny. I found a shiny male Indeedee. I think while I was hunting shiny female from an outbreak. Because, you know, the gender differences matter for the outbreaks.
Yeah, because it'll show you whatever version is on the,
Yeah. It was either that was what I was searching for, or I was searching for Mimikyu. Because I was searching for them on, like, the same day.
Enter
Giraffe.
Levincia, exit Levincia, wait for them to spawn in, see if any of them are blue.
Giraffe?
Hi, Delilah, do you want on my lap again? Come here, baby.
Come on. I can't believe.
Come on, Delilah.
I can't believe that 3 of us are looking for blue shinies. And then there's Soleil,
Yeah.
who's looking for a white bitch.
I'm looking everything.
You're looking
Molly,
for
get
a
up
white
here.
woman.
Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want my bottle? Go. Chill.
White woman jump scare.
Yeah.
No, you want to get right in the way again. Oh? No. Wait. Yes.
Wait? Yes?
Immediately.
What do
This
you
is
say?
like my 3rd time exiting the city.
Rolls?
Shiny Curlia.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, again, if you're in
A girl.
if you're in Levincia, oh god. Thanks,
Oh,
kitty.
a little.
She knocked over my keyboard. If you're in Levincia, and you go just from the main entrance that you usually enter from, like the south entrance, if you turn left, that like area that leads down to the beach is just Curlia's.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna see if I can just like straight up catch it. And what balls do I have? Oh, I don't think my I don't think I have my usual catcher on my team because I forgot. Who do I want? What Pokeball do I want to use? Do I have anyone also that has status moves? I have Poison Point on JoJo, so I'll throw JoJo out just in case. Maybe I'll just see if I'm lucky and just catch it in a Dream Ball first try.
Yeah. Probably.
Oh damn! It was close. It
Damn.
wiggled 3 times. Oh wait, I have Will-O-Wisp. I'm a fool.
I'm looking for a blue giraffe. Where could they be? Where could they
It
be?
used teleport.
Oh no.
I saved beforehand, but if I
Yeah.
exit, I'm gonna waste my sandwich.
Yeah, it might be worth just like trying to find another one, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna find another one.
See if you don't find another one, just don't save.
Yeah, just don't save. Exactly. That sucked.
You're gonna need to.
get a sleeper or something.
Yeah,
Or
or hit
a
it with
trap.
the mean look.
Yeah.
Do I have like a trap inch actually?
I think arena trap doesn't stop teleport.
Oh, does it not?
Because it doesn't stop U-turn or volt switch. Volt switch is stopped because he's a ground type, but I'm pretty sure you can.
I forgot that it would still have it after evolving.
Yeah.
I'll be real.
Maybe mean look wouldn't work if you're using teleport. Now I don't know.
I think it would. Ooh, food.
Heck yeah. Lunch time?
He's fucking cold out.
Yeah. Jesus wept.
Yeah.
Christ on a bike!
She wants the food? She wants it?
No.
No one could have foreseen this outcome.
I don't have
one.
mean look on any of my Pokemon. The Pokemon learns mean look.
Haunter.
Yeah, Haunter.
Genghis. Good old
Haunter
Genghis.
and Gengar.
Googer.
You're a Nuzleaf. You're not a psychic type. What are you doing here?
Pretending.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my Gengar. Give it mean look. Put it at the front. He mean look and hypnosis, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check summary. Change moves. Remember a move.
It'd be funny if they took out mean look. Like from
Hypnosis. Oh, it doesn't have mean look though because it's too low level.
the game. Oh no. Well, you've got XL candies.
I don't think I do. I think I used them all.
She wants the pizza, James.
She does want the pizza.
She
Same.
wants the pizza.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go in, go out repeatedly. And like
Jonathan.
throw my Haunter out at all the Curlias I see as I go.
Yeah.
And worst comes to worst, I still have my army of Master Balls, so I can reload and get it.
Yeah.
Still fucking sucks.
It's poopy. Giraffering. Come out. Come on.
Wherever you are.
Where are you? I only had 3 targets for the day, and I got 2 of them. I'm just missing the one I wanted the most.
My Gengar refuses to fight them. That's fun. It just stands there.
Oh,
He glitched.
he's funny. Derogatory.
Defunatory.
Defunatory. Defenestrate.
My wife has claimed the cat so I can eat.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, where the fuck is this blue-nosed giraffe?
Mmm.
I think rather fittingly when I find my shiny Solosis, I'm gonna name it Blueberry.
Yeah. Shiny Solosis is a lot less obvious in this game than it used to be. Because it used to be like a softer blue, and now because of the transparency, it is really hard to see.
I'm just gonna look up if teleport does bypass arena trap.
Yeah, makes sense. I could just be wrong. I just remember that there are moves that bypass trapping moves. Or trapping abilities. Like Shadow Tag.
I fed them their dinner to distract them.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, wifey.
Dude, what? You're in Giraffe Land?
I'm in the giraffe zone.
She's giraffing.
And I'm looking for one that's got a terrible disease.
You're dummy girl.
It's got Tony Chopper disease.
How many have you found so far?
I have found 5 shinies so far. Cyclozar, Grookey, Dunsparce, and 2 apples. Blue! Blue disease!
Oh, you found blue disease?
Okay, arena trap does work on teleport.
Okay, that's good.
Well, oh, hold on. I thought I found one, but, so overall in this session, I have found 3 of them. And
Okay.
of the 3 of them, one of them has been the target I was explicitly looking for. But hey, I got 3 of them. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just with the way you were talking earlier, I thought maybe you just hadn't found any and only Penny was finding some.
No, Penny has by far found the most.
Yeah,
But
she's found more.
well, she's Penny, so
yeah,
I'm
James-
God's favorite.
yeah. James has got.
I'm in
fucking-
hell.
Yeah, James has got a fucking Lechonk or Winkleone, one of the pigs, right?
Lechonk.
And then he saw a Curlia, but it used teleport. So he saved right before he saw it, so theoretically he could reset to get it, but that would waste the sandwich, so he's gonna try and find another one first.
Yeah.
And Sam has gotten a Slack Off, and
Yeah, I've got
some
Slack
others.
Off and Furret.
For it, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a Minchino, a Deerling, and a Duraludon, and Duraludon was the one that I was hunting for of the 3 of them.
sure.
Nothing yet. I found it quick too, so it's like even worse because it's like, ooh, wow, I finally have good luck. Goodbye.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Do you have any shiny Rockruffs, Penny?
Well, no.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you.
That's my bad.
I'm gonna kill you.
I've nicknamed my shiny slacking Lunk.
I want you to go find a shiny Rockruff.
I will do that next sandwich because if people are down to hunt for rock types.
I still need mini
I'm
ores,
down.
so
Cause I can't find it right now.
We're on psychic types at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Let me
I
go.
am on level 3 shiny, level 3 encounter with a maxed out fucking outbreak. And I guess I just found a shiny one. Yeah, no, you're
Well,
not
there you
wrong.
go.
You're not wrong, Penny. It's way harder to see in this game.
Yeah.
I accidentally ran into it.
Yeah, it instead of like a yellow squiggle, it's got like a pink squiggle, and that's like what you gotta look for.
I think you just had to explain to the game your reasoning, you know?
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
the game will let you do it if you, through rule of cool, or if it feels bad for you.
Yeah.
But not
Yeah,
always.
I have
I love
blueberry
DBA.
now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Look how small this one is. Iris.
That's me.
Yeah.
Looking at you. But my friend is charging you at
Yeah.
high speed.
I love Giraffe Ring. They're so fucking good. They're little fucking babies.
I love Giraffe Fag.
Yeah.
Put hands up. We are gay. We can say that.
Yeah.
I like the kid in the middle of this. I like to imagine he's just like, help me!
So many giraffes!
As he gets like run over by the giraffes, yeah.
The horde.
Someone I'm not friends with anymore would once argued for 2 hours with me and this other group of people that giraffe
God.
was the most similar to a horse.
I remember that.
Over a giraffe?
Yes.
I remember
he
that.
kept saying they were
Iris. I
based
was
off
in the
of the horse.
conversation.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you're not friends with them anymore. And I'm glad that Giraffe Rig has an evolution that proves that it's a giraffe more than it being called giraffe.
Or looking like a giraffe.
And
or-
looking like a giraffe. And having giraffe horns.
And being a giraffe.
And just generally being a giraffe.
Yeah.
I think their whole argument was that, like, their
Not
necks
as
weren't long. Their necks weren't long. Which, spoiler alert, yes it fucking
They
is.
are.
And secondly, that it's based off of, like, this mythical Japanese horse, right? And even though, like, you know, the whole myth of that is from, like, when the Japanese first heard of the animal giraffe from, like,
The
other
kitten?
lands and did, like, artists' depictions of it, you know?
The kitten, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because kitten is
Yeah.
Japanese for giraffe.
Now,
How'd
Penny,
you know?
I'm really glad you pointed that out, right?
That's what I told
Because
them.
we all did to them as well. But they wouldn't fucking listen.
I wonder what this giraffe is based on. I don't know why I'm still looking. I kind of want a giraffe and a frig.
So James, where again is where you find the vault?
If you go to Levincia, right? The south entrance of it. You know where
Yep.
the Poke Center is?
Yeah.
For facing north, just turn left. It's that little patch of grass leading down
Oh, it's
to
this
the beach.
little. Oh, I see.
It is
okay.
just Curlia Town. And you can easily just go around in a little circle there, check all the Curlias, enter the city to despawn them.
I see. I see.
So,
I actually don't remember, James. Was it Kirby or Cake arguing that?
I believe it might have actually been Mitt.
Was it Mitt?
I think it might have been Mitt. I think
No
if
wonder we
Mitt-
banned him from every group we're
Yeah,
in.
if it wasn't Mitt, Mitt was at least enabling the conversation, I think.
I thought it was Kirby or Cake.
It might have been that Kirby started it, but then Mitt fueled the flames. Because I remember it was at least 2 or 3 people that were all, like, enabling each other in that conversation.
Regardless, it's a giraffe.
Yeah.
that,
The whole argument also failed to take into account the fact that, like, giraffes and horses, I'm pretty sure are, like, not that far apart in, like, real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're relatively similar.
They're, like, in the same,
It-
I don't know
like,
the whole
Realistically,
conversation.
a giraffe would be arguably closer to a donkey or a mule than a horse, but similar area nonetheless.
My luck
did
is
they?
horrible.
Well, donkeys are just small horses, so...
Yeah, I assume they were also, you know, blatantly ignoring the fact that giraffe is in its fucking name. Like,
Yeah.
Hey, I found it. I
Yeah,
found the shiny
Amber.
Hatchrim.
hell yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm the last one again.
Yep.
The thing is, Amber, I'm pretty sure it was, like, one of those kinds of, like, arguments where it's like, now, obviously, on the surface, it's called Giraffe-rig, but if you go by the original Japanese name, as well as the original Japanese, like, you know,
Yeah, one of those.
it's a fucking giraffe, man.
Kind of.
like, it's one of those things where it's like, you're pretty sure they're just trolling, but it's so annoying that it doesn't really matter one way or the other. It's
Yeah.
just as
Yeah.
stupid one either way.
Alright, we're gonna put Rolts on the screen.
Also, I evolved my shiny Solosis into Reniculus, and Reniculus is a lot more obvious.
Oh yeah,
but
Runiculus is like...
Solosis is like barely visible.
Yeah. Yeah. Solosis is barely different. What's up? Hello?
So you finished talking, sorry.
I was just gonna say, Solosis is barely different now because of how they fucking changed it. Or how the model works. But Runiculus looks pretty good from what I recall in this game.
Yeah, no, it does.
Right, I can't search for psychic types on the mountain. It's fairy types I need. I just have a bunch of fucking bells. What were you gonna say?
I imagine every time one loads in, there's the...
Yeah. Yeah, or the Taco Bell, like, bong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, while I'm here, I guess I'll look for Liberty Bell. But yeah,
I was gonna say...
Yeah.
Since it's now been, like, a long time since the game came out, right?
Yeah.
What are your... You've had a long time to think about it, right? What are your... In terms of, you know, your top Pokemon of all time, where are Mawile and Tinkaton looking in comparison to each other?
See, yeah, that's the thing, right? Tinkaton is really high up there, right? For sure. Like, it's up there as, like, second or third favorite, I think. Right? Hold on. Okay. Just checking. Because, like, yeah, I mean, you've seen it. Goddamn. It's so fucking good. It is a perfect Pokemon. I still think Mawile / Mega Mawile are my still absolute favorite babies of all time. Mostly because I really like Tinkaton, but I get like the feelings when I see Mawile, you know, like the oh my god, oh I love you kind of feelings. You're so good.
What the fuck? Yeah.
You're my little baby. So I definitely think that Mawile is above them in terms of that. And then right there, sort of like chilling out with them, is of course Iron Valiant.
Yeah, that was going to be the next question, is at this point, where does it stand, you know?
Like, it might as well be the same Pokemon as Mawile and Tinkaton, you know? Yeah, I decided not to go for Rolls. I'm instead gonna go for Hatterim. I don't have one, and it is one of my favorite shinies. It can stand here, right there. And yeah, Imogen, if you rearrange and if you rearrange and outright remove 4 of the letters to replace them with other ones, you do get Horserig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is how it works.
But yeah, Iron Valiant is so goddamn high on my list. Like, I don't know if it's higher than Tinkaton right now. Yeah. Also, Minior is really high on the list.
Where's Goldango on that list?
Not really that high. You know, if I had to give it a placement, it would be somewhere in the middle, I'm sure.
If
Be
you
on
had
the
to list
list.
it from 1 to 1,000, for example, I think it'd
I
probably
found
be
the
number
giraffe
1,000.
wing.
You found one
Hell
already?
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
She did it.
You did it.
Guess who still hasn't found a shiny?
My boy, no.
Friend.
At this point, I'm tempted to just reset and sacrifice the sandwich, but sandwich is still going for another 5.5 minutes.
Yeah. I think Goldengo is in the latter half of the 1,000. Probably in, like, the 700s. If I had to give it a numerical value.
Look on Goldengo's bright side. At least it's not Stunfisk.
I think Stonfisk rate's higher than Goldengo.
I was gonna say.
Stunfisk is like, I like
He
it.
makes
Fine.
sense.
Here's the thing. I fully like, being normal for a second. I am fine with Stunfisk's design. I just have an irrational hatred for it for no reasonable reason, and so
That's the
place it as my
irrational.
least favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, that's the irrationality to it.
It's a constant battle in my mind between Goldengo and Inteleon for who is absolutely dead last on the entire list. Like,
Yeah.
Weezing.
because on one hand,
Yeah.
as I've said many times, like, people point out the, like, furry baiting, Tumblr baiting nature of some of the, like, furry Pokemon, right? The anthropomorphized ones like Incineroar, Meowscarada, right? And,
Meowscarada
if you
gets
don't
me,
like
not
that,
gonna lie.
if you don't like that kind of thing, then yeah, I get not liking it, right? It's fine not to like those. But Inteleon is the most, in my opinion, outright blatant, like the closest thing. Like, I get, like, okay, other than the, like, Pokemon that are just cute girls, all right? Like, I'm not forgetting about them. Other than that, like, Inteleon is the most outright, like, the closest thing to just, like, fan service, like, Tumblr baiting thing.
He's a
that Pokemon's ever done.
Tumblr sexy man.
Like, yeah, like, literally. They literally, not only does he look like that, right? The fact that he looks like that, that's point number 1 in the case against him, right? but they also Grinchify him by giving him pants, right? Essentially, right? Like, these gross looking, like, essentially trying to evoke leather pants. Right?
He's wearing like a wetsuit,
which is incidentally unconscionable. Just so we're all clear. And on the same
then
page
they gave
on
him a
that.
cape. Don't forget he has a
They
cape.
give him a cape. They give him a cape, and they give him a fucking gun.
Yeah.
Like people were saying, like, Decidueye, like, has, like, a weird, like, military sniper thing going on that I don't really like, right? And, like, I get not liking that. Personally, I think it's fine. He gives more of a ninja vibe to me, personally.
He gives more
But,
of
like,
a Robin Hood Archer.
Inteleon has a gun. And before you say it's a gun, all right?
I mean, it literally
And then
turns
in
into
his
a sniper.
Gigantamax form, he actually just pulls out a sniper rifle. All right. Now, as really funny as that is, it's ruined by the fact that it's him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's that for him, right? The fact that he's one of the starters as well is, like, massively disappointing compared to what they could have done with a creature like that.
Yeah.
Inteleon is the worst starter, and Sobble is one of the best.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing, right? In terms of Decidueye works very well in a few ways. One, it actually feels and looks like a fucking bird. Like, it's still a bird, ultimately. And it uses its stuff in a creative and interesting way to create a bow-like function with its feathers and its wing in a fun and cool way. And also, it's a fucking Robin Hood aesthetic. Like,
Yeah,
it's cool.
It literally is Robin Hood.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's fun.
He's the archer.
He's wearing a hood.
Decidueye is really good. Inteleon is a man.
Inteleon is a man, right?
He's a human man.
Like,
he shot up his school. Like
it's really unfortunate. Inteleon conceptually, I think is good. I like, you know, the idea of making him like a funny spy, you know? And then he's like that.
And on the other side of this coin, right, you have Goldengo, who, if I'm being completely honest, and this is obviously not a high bar, this bar is beneath the limestone, right? In pretty much every way, I do not think he is as bad, just purely aesthetic or design-wise, as Inteleon, in my opinion, right?
Yeah.
However, the biggest thing for him, he's Pokemon number 1000, right?
Yeah.
Which is like, the thing is, right? I know you've brought this point up in the past, Soleil, right?
Yeah.
If they had just had Pokemon 1000 just be some Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Then like, okay, you know, like that's fine. It's not like they necessarily need to do something special for that particular milestone or anything.
Exactly.
Right? However, if they are gonna do something with it, which they did, like, I'm sure, like, just about anybody could come up with, like, 5 or 6 really fucking cool ideas for how you could do that, right?
Yep.
For a really cool, like, you know, gimmick or just a cool, like, design idea.
Or an evolution to Gimmighoul that isn't that.
Well, yeah, right? Or something, right? And the thing is, they make it, like, the big treasure hunt thing of, like, oh, it's like there are these little ghost guys with coins you have to find, and they're like chests, so it's like a mimic ghost idea, and you can get more coins from them, and it's like, and also catch one, and it's like, okay, you know, a bit of a weird angle, but it fits the overall theme of the game, and like, you know, is cool, right, for sure. And then he evolves.
And becomes the string cheese man.
And he becomes a golden string cheese
like
surfer.
He's string cheese, right? Another problem. He is just a man.
Yeah.
He's like,
that is pyrite terracotta.
Because at least, you know, most of the, you know, cute girl Pokemon are either like small cute chibis, right? Or like, you know,
a whole
they're
woman.
like, yeah, they're like, you know, what's her name? The bunny. The
Lopunny.
that everybody, like, yeah, Lopunny. Like, at least Lopunny is like also an animal, right? So it's like an anthropomorphized thing, which again, some people really don't like. I don't have a problem with it. Pokemon's like always done it. I don't, you know, like whatever. I don't see the point in complaining, right?
They made fucking
I don't have
Jinx.
a problem with it. I like it. Yeah, fucking Jinx is way worse than like the shit people point out with like Incineroar or, you know,
Jinx is
Meowscarada
an
or whoever,
actual
right?
human woman.
Like Jinx is down there for me as well.
Yeah.
But you know, all of that, Goldengo's just like, hey man, like he's just a guy. You could talk to him. Like,
he is a guy.
It's just, I don't know.
Listen, Imogen. What they did with Mega Lopunny, like, is morally not okay. They gave her the ripped tights, the ripped yoga pants. That, like, that's
again,
that's
I
just
really
on
don't.
Purpose.
Like, yeah, I don't like that especially, but like,
They
it still doesn't offend me as much as like, just like, again, sorry, again, it's just because he's like taking the element of like sexualization out of it, right? Like, I would personally still rather have like, you know, a kind of sexualized like ish thing, but it's like, you know, they're an anthropomorphized thing rather than just like that guy's standing there.
Or
You
in
know,
some
like,
cases, that guy
he's
is
standing
surfing
there, and he's taller than you, and I don't like it. You know.
Yeah.
He's surfing there.
On the earlier topic of starters as well, like I'm to the point where when the next Pokemon generation inevitably comes out, I'm gonna ask someone else to pick my starter out for me. 'Cause my blind starter luck has been god awful these past few generations.
All I'm hoping is that if one of the starters is sucky again, it's not the water type. Like, please, don't do this to him again.
Water types have had it bad for 2 generations in a row. They deserve something good. They had the perfect water type starter with Primarina recently, recently in Sun and Moon.
I genuinely was just like, alright, my starter luck with picking Sobble in Sword and Shield was bad. I'm going to explicitly pick a starter that I don't like the base form of as much, instead of one I would normally go with, hoping that its evolution will be better, which is why I picked Quaxley over Sprigatito. I wish I had picked Sprigatito.
Meowscarada
and the duck isn't like he isn't nearly as bad as Inteleon, but that's again not that high of a bar. I don't like Dancing Duck very much.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Brion is very good. Oh, Slay is BRBing just as I'm about to grab the code. Silly Slay.
Silly Slay.
In like 2 or 3 months, which unironically might be when it happens, in like 2 or 3 months when the starters get announced, you know, it's always just best to, you know, wait and see. Because again, obviously you guys prefer playing without spoilers, which is completely fine. For me, I can't handle that mentally. So I'll give you a suggestion when it comes to
it. Just a nudge in the right direction.
Just a little nudge.
And by nudge, you mean don't pick Quaxley, pick one of the other two.
I like to go in blind because I used to like look everything up ahead of time. And then when Sun and Moon came out, I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna go in blind and see what it's like. And it was finding and building my team based on seeing things and being like, oh, I like this, or oh, that's cool, was like a way more fun active game experience for me, which is why I like to go in without spoilers now for the Pokemon. But I will openly, like, I don't want to know what it looks like or what it's called, but I will openly be like, which starter should I choose?
Yeah. For me personally, like, it's too much stress to like try to avoid seeing anything online, inevitably seeing some things, and then like, but then the ones I have, it's like, well, do they like? Because if we're all blind, right? If it's me, Penny, and you all going in blind, it's like, well, does this guy evolve? Maybe it's just in a weird way. Maybe he gets better. Maybe he gets worse. What if he gets ruined? Like, it literally will feel like I'm getting stabbed to death. Yeah. So I'd just rather not. I'd rather just be that person who, like, you know, can just be like, oh yeah, you should learn this move with them and use that, you know.
Yeah.
Like, just give you the hint give you the hint for how it works, and then, like, we move on, and I let you make your own decisions from there.
Like how you did with
like, I already know like what I like and what I don't ahead of time.
Yeah. Like you did with me and the Dunsparce with, like, hey, yeah, give it Hyperdrill
and Annihilate.
Yeah.
It's still really funny how you found out about King Gambit.
With fucking Gita. I had no idea.
Because he has a ridiculous evolution requirement, and like so it was the one you like hadn't, one of the only ones you hadn't seen yet. And then Gita just has him, and I'm fighting her like along with you, and I didn't see him yet, so suddenly you just scream at King Gambit at the top of your lungs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I see.
Yeah. It's good. Also, I posted the code into Voiceless again.
I will join to hang out while you make the sandwich this time, but then I'm heading to bed.
Okay. It's Lee.
Hmm.
Hello.
I managed to catch 2 Pokemon
Yeah.
in total this entire stream that were shiny.
My boy. He
One was
deserves
a
better.
pick, and the other I had to reset my sandwich.
My boy, he deserves better. Also, yeah, Slay. But you got it.
Dude,
You're in.
I got it.
Amber.
You're in.
You are in.
Gambling.
I got Rockruff on screen. It's gonna be my target.
I see.
The Vsauce came out with a short about like why that in 1 minute very clearly and concisely explains for more than just the obvious reason why Uranus's name should be changed
Yeah.
in our solar system, and then at the end it's just like, all right, well, there we go, let's just all agree to call it that, and it just ends.
Yep.
Like as though it's just been changed by the fact that he just did that.
Yeah.
Alright, time to show off my baby.
Now, I have a question for you, Penny.
Yeah.
I say Penny as if I'm not asking this to everybody, but like,
That's baby.
do I
I'm gonna
go
evolve
for
her.
do I go for
Oh, that's
Minior again,
so you.
or do I go for Garganackle or Rampardos?
Ooh. Those are
I'm going
pretty
for.
good.
I'm personally going for Cranidos because I have an outbreak for him.
I'm gonna evolve my baby. I have no idea if you even see anything of this. Probably not.
No.
No.
Oh well.
You don't see the evolutions, no.
Aw, he
Blue.
did a little spin. Blue, blue, blue. He's so pretty.
Blue shiny. Blue shiny.
I'm getting rid of
Blue.
teleport because you'll
I have-
never use that. Ever, right? You would never use that.
Nicholas is actually
Right?
pretty fast.
Yeah.
And there he is. He's staring at a wall.
Look at him.
He's staring. There's Hatcham. There's Hatcham.
They bouncing.
They bounce in. Alright, I'm gonna go to the coastal biome, because it's the only place we haven't made a sandwich in yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We should go a little further. Get out of the way, Executor! Get out of the
Oh, there's so
way!
many.
See, you guys being here just reminds me of the fucking, like, military operations that went on to get all the starters out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still haven't
Like-
gotten the other biodiversity things yet.
Me
How
neither.
far
I need
away
to
are you
spend
from
that on. I need to spend that on inviting people to be special coaches so I can battle them and then get their Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yo, Ogre Pond's here?
Ogopom.
Oh, dude, did Ogre Pond sit here?
Yo, is
Yep,
Ogipon
blue
here?
Pokemon.
Ogipon.
Look at how much blue there is.
Look how much blue. Look at all our blues.
Make a
Our
sandwich!
babies. Oh.
Make
Alright, so rock type. Rock type.
Rock.
It's the same as always with the cucumber and the pickle.
I got
Yeah.
the pickle.
But now
Papa Pickle.
it's bacon.
Yo, I got bacon. Hold on. I'll put in a bacon.
How much bacon?
3.
I'll put in a bacon.
I don't have bacon.
I've put in a bacon. I'll also put in a cuke.
So if Slay's got the
A
pickle,
cube.
you've got the cucumber and bacon, and then Amber and I also have a bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would one of you be down to put down a non-sweet of a Mystica?
All I have is sour.
I can put in a spicy. I have a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
spicy. Spicy would be good.
Got it then.
Because
I'm gonna
I don't want to
put
use all of mine yet.
down-
I've been
Peanut butter?
Oh, that's a different type of butter than usual. I'll put in some
Yeah.
mayo.
I'm evening out my butter types because I have 3 butter and 5 peanut butter. So.
Sweet. Spice. Mayo. Blubber.
Bubber, peanut butter.
Rubber.
Man, that's
Butter.
that's mixed with the the mayo, and that's probably
This
not.
is some thick bacon.
Oh yeah, no, this is
Yeah.
fucking.
The bacon is really fucking thick.
This is thick fucking bacon, dude.
Fucking bacon.
Oh, it's fucking bacon, dude.
what
Fucking
are you
bacon.
doing? You can't just put all the fucking cucumbers on. No. Ah, perfect.
Perfect.
I
You
love
saw
this bread.
nothing.
I love this, like, this literally looks like when your one friend is a vegetarian. You know, that's their quarter.
Yeah.
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 Mortar.
Eating bacon?
What a
This
horrible
giant
fucking
slabs
sandwich.
of bacon?
Dear Mario, I do not come to the castle. I have made an absolutely dog shit sandwich.
Didn't even get you what you needed.
We're gonna find out.
A tasty
hi,
Brain
funny
power.
original.
So no.
No, we
God
some of
damn
the
it.
We
ingredients fell
fucked it
off.
up.
Some of the bacon fell off.
It's
We
all on
fucked
there
it
for
up.
me. It's still all on there. Alright, well,
Where's Ogre Pawn on your list, Penny?
really high. Really, really high.
I'm gonna leave the picnic, right? Maybe
look at
maybe
Tinkerton,
that
though.
variable will help.
But look at her.
Yeah. She's
Maybe,
good.
maybe I can't do spicy then.
She phased out of existence. Hold on. Picture with Jamie in the background.
Yeah, because I'm about to head over to my Terra Crystal and get some sweet because I don't have any. I have a singular sweet herba. I have a singular sour herba because I
look at
gave you
Tinkerton,
guys
though.
all that raid to access.
Yeah?
But look at Tinkerton, though.
I'm looking. She's sleeping. I'm at sandwich.
Sandwich. Alright, I can add bacon and I can add 2 bacon.
Alright, I'll add a cuke and a bacon. You add the pickle?
That's all I got.
Alright, I can do a salty herba
Alright.
this time instead.
Magmortar is always a problem, so we're gonna switch up with Magmortar. You know, every time I put down the Magmortar pick, it's like, nah. Nah, mate.
Sweet.
I'm waiting to see if you guys succeed this
Peanut
before I
butter.
click go on my raid.
Salty.
Salt.
Perhaps this time we'll
Bacon.
get it right.
Just don't put the bread on this time.
Yeah. Hold on, let's make it like a valley for the... Yeah!
Valley. Oh wait, there's more bacon. Hold on, yeah, we gotta make a house of cards. No!
It's just clipped. It's just clipped. It's not disappeared.
If somebody served me this sandwich, I would report them to the authorities.
Just to make sure that one stays.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's not even the right one.
It wouldn't let me go any further.
It's
I
clipping
hate
differently.
It's terrible.
Imogen says that they saw someone on Twitter who was worried that kids would learn how to make food wrong because of this game.
Just
All
eat
right.
the magic anime spices. And it's
Yeah.
fine.
You'll never. They will never be like.
Okay.
Okay.
They're not going to be as
Alright.
badly influenced as TikTok videos on it. So
Yeah. Alright.
We got it.
We got our stuff.
Here's a life hack: instead of making food the normal way, cook poison in your oven.
Yeah.
Ooh,
you know,
lemon poison.
Yay!
Yay. I would put on the tracksuit since I have it, but I like the Team Star outfit.
I also
I've,
like...
I've seen videos that like will debunk like a lot of those like here's a life hack, you know, when making cooking food stuff, and it's like so many of those will result in you making nerve gas. Like
Yeah, sounds about
just
fucking right.
killing your family.
Alright, so I think Rockruff spawns up
Just
here.
this just in, children. Do not bleach your strawberries.
Nope.
Why not?
Please do not bleach your strawberries.
Don't make nerve gas.
Don't
I
do
love
it.
nerve gas.
It's not worth it.
Yummy!
It's not worth it.
We're back to Ogre Pond Kicks Rock Hour.
Yeah. Listen,
Oh,
It's our
yeah.
just
favorite
because
activity.
Oh, this-
just because it's delicious doesn't mean it's good for you.
This is such an awkwardly placed Craniados outbreak.
Damn, there's a fuck ton of rock dogs here.
Screech, bulk up.
I didn't need a
combat.
sandwich and an outbreak to find one, you know? I
Yeah.
didn't need that.
Listen, I just forgot to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm making it up to you now.
My goal.
The NPCs are dying in this battle. I just want to get my herbs before I go to bed.
These rocks are gonna die in the rain. As in these dogs. Oh, that one. I just didn't see him.
Uppy,
Uppy.
uppy,
Morky.
work, work.
Bork. What did I... Hey, Iris, would you be down to go check to see what the dog was named?
What?
What do you mean, go check to see what the dog was named?
It should be on stream, right? I should have named it.
No, we did that off stream.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. Between part 1 and 2 is when we played more off stream, and we found it, and then...
Stream never saw the shiny Rockruff.
No, they never saw the shiny Rockruff.
That I then accidentally erased like Thanos.
Like, literally, episode 2, I think, opens with me being like, so guess what fucking Penny did?
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna have to find that reincarnation.
Yeah.
And if we don't...
Shut up.
What did you say?
She just said, Ogie.
Ogie, kick rock.
Kill rock.
Kill rock now.
Is Ogre Pond eating rocks?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
eating rocks again.
Mmm.
Yummy.
Yummy!
That's all there was to eat in my den.
Yeah.
Oh.
Knackly.
Baby.
Oh well, I've grown to enjoy them.
Shows them mouth teeth are just in pieces.
No, they're sharper
Now
now.
I have
Oh,
the
yeah.
sweet herbs.
Sweet herbs. Swerves.
Swerves.
She was forced to eat cement when she was 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did any of you watch the story of Pecharunt thing that I posted?
I did.
Yeah.
It was
I have
uploaded
not
earlier
watched
today.
it yet, no.
It's something.
I now
need to
hate
do the
Pecharunt even
thing.
more.
I'm glad that the story of Pecharunt is something they uploaded to the YouTube channel instead of putting in the game.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I was thinking this is a real Destiny 1 moment. Where all the lore is inside trading cards that you find that you have to like read online. Not find online because you get them in the game. You just can't read the lore that's attached to them.
It's just like, come on.
Yeah, you know.
Listen, I haven't watched it yet because I haven't done the epilogue yet.
I saw that rock there, Iris, and I was like, that's a blue rock! And I was like, wait, no, that's an actually blue rock, not a rock.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's completely fair. That's why I haven't been mentioning anything to do with it.
I appreciate it.
Let me see. I want to use, I think, Violet. Then I'll let anyone join. in case
Yeah,
randos want to get my herbs.
Obviously, you should play it and see for
Nope.
yourself. But all I'm saying is, it's less of a story and more of a thing happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a thing. Would you like to know
Found-
some things? Some lore?
I found
Lord.
him. I found him.
You found him?
Shiny Cranidos.
You found him already? Fuck yeah. He's red? Red boy?
Red boy.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Bum 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 bum.
I'm naming him Rocket.
You're not naming him Harry Potter. after the wonderful theme song that Jamie and me did.
We were not doing the Harry Potter
what-
one. I was going for Jurassic Park.
You went do 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 do, which leads into Harry Potter's theme.
No, I went do 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 do. I went up a note, Penny.
That's fair. That's fair. I miss.
You're
her.
tone deaf.
I'm not tone
To
deaf.
be fair, I also heard the way Penny heard it, so.
And then I went do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah. I didn't go.
And I was all like.
Yeah. No, I didn't go. Do 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 do.
You know what? I didn't get him in the quick ball. He has head smash, and one head smash halved his health from recoil, so I'm not chancing it. I'm just master balling him.
Lamau. It is funny that we have just like not an abundance, but slightly more master balls than you might otherwise expect. And that you can get more in the game by just doing the gotcha system over and over again.
You know, or you could be like me and just do wonder trades and get mysterious shiny Pokemon with a lot of ribbons holding Master Balls for some reason.
Yeah. Shiny Koraidon.
Shiny Heatran with all the ribbons, though?
Yeah. I mean, at least Shiny Heatran's a Pokemon that's legal to obtain.
Yeah. Like, ooh, how this happen,
How
huh?
did this happen? What is she like?
I've said this before, but I just enjoy how, in this game, canonically within the plot, Master Balls are quantifiably overpowered.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, it's a plot point that they're overpowered.
I love that they they actually used the Master Ball / Master Balls.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Like,
It-
I'm saying
yeah.
unironically,
Yeah.
I love that that's a thing.
Like I love that they actually were like, they actually, put like plot effectiveness to the item,
Speaking of totally
And
legal shinies. Sorry, you continue.
I just wanted to say, and they hired Toby Fox to help them do it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Speaking of totally legal shinies, this person, Nake, got that shiny Ogiepon in this, huh? In this raid.
Yeah, totally legal shiny.
Totally legal shiny Ogiepon.
Ogiepon. I do like shiny Ogiepon because all it does is make her seasick.
Yeah.
Well, with the water mask, she's all gray. Or maybe that's just on the rock mask.
The rock mask is always grey.
Okay, so she's got green up above her.
Yeah, so, Ogiepon shiny, changes basically nothing except it turns her face green. Right? Which is really funny, because, what does Ogiepon do? Wear masks?
Yeah, that's really lame. I can't let them see how I'm about to vom.
Yeah, exactly. They'll call
Mom,
me...
I think I'm gonna be sick.
They'll call me Ogre Puke.
No, I'm not Ogre Puke. I'm not. No.
I'm not Ogre Puke. I'm not. No.
And the Loyal 3 going like, Ogre Puke, Ogre Puke.
Yeah.
And then she kills them.
I'm gonna
Straight
be
up,
real
though.
quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking-
I say real quick, it'll be for. I'm still. I'll be like close by, but I need to be real quick.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
I love the alternate reality where Ogapon kills the loyal three not because they take her masks, but because they call her Ogre Puke.
Yeah.
This...
I like to think they did that too, you know.
Yeah. The alternate universe where Ogapon is shiny and therefore gets bullied. Even though that's the plot anyway.
Yeah, she got bullied anyway, yeah.
She's been bullied since she was 3 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now she has a good home.
Where
So
she
I
gets
found-
bullied by your shinies.
Yeah.
So I have found, since I got my Craniados already, on the cliff where Cleavor spawn, it also spawns a bunch of Miniors on when you have rock encounter power up. So
Yeah.
I just have Weavile killing Miniors right now on the off chance I find a shiny.
Nice.
So I already got the one I'm hunting for. So like,
Yeah, might as
and if
well.
I find a shiny Cleavor as well, that'd be funny.
I'm just looking for this blue dog.
Do it for your wife.
I must.
You must. Oh god, I'm full of.
You're full of pizza.
You're
I'm full of
ogre puke.
pizza.
Yeah,
I'm
ogre puke.
ogre. I'm bad.
You're my cutie, actually.
Yeah.
I ate so many brownie and pizza.
I
Can
I ate
you?
half my bread. I'm gonna save the rest.
yeah.
I gently put my hands on your cheeks. You've got really good luck right now, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've gotten almost every Pokemon you sought out today, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, you're doing a request for Iris. You know, after that, you know what you could do, right?
What could I do?
Could give me a Teddy Ursa, please.
I could try and get you a Teddy Oyster. I haven't been like getting it every time. It did take 3 sandwiches and you know, I got the Dunsparce because I feel like that was just gonna be easy from the normal sandwich. And it was. Cause
I squeeze your little gay cheeks.
yeah. I could try and get you Teddy Oyster.
Thank you.
Of course.
You are my everything.
Because I need to find this fucking dog. I also want to trade you the shiny Dancy comic that I found for you, Iris. Because I think he's a cutie.
You're a cutie.
You.
You.
Oh. You. I do wish, like we talked about this already, right? I wish Terrapagos in comparison to both Koraidon, Miraidon, and Ogapon got as much
Or any story.
or
yeah.
any like story or like build up or time with them, you know?
Yeah.
Same with Petra Run.
Yeah, same with Petron. Like, Petron at least got their own, like, little thing, I guess, but, like, it didn't really do anything. And it's, like, connected to...
But by that logic, like, so did Terrapagos just because terrestrializing exists throughout the whole game.
And there's
That's
a
fair.
singular piece of lore you can read in one lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they could have just easily done way more for either of them.
Yeah.
Very bare bones.
Yeah.
Like,
There is, if you haven't done it, there is the one thing you can do with, if you go up to the top of the mountain and into the Crystal Pool in Kitakami with Terrapagos in your party, there's a cutscene.
yeah, there is a unique thing for...
Oh,
For
really?
Yeah.
It is essentially it is essentially tying up a particularly awkward loose end in a way that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, it's fun. I really like it, and it's not like it's not like it comes out of like complete nowhere, right? Because like
It's kind of in a way, from what I know about it, from what I've been read from some theory stuff and such online, it's kind of why the paradox Pokemon are called paradox Pokemon, because that event is basically closing
It's closing a time.
exists to close a paradox,
Yeah.
close a time loop, so that you don't have a paradoxical existence that in turn is the thing that kind of ends up leading to paradox Pokemon existing in the first
Yeah.
place.
It leads to kickstarting the whole fucking story.
I'll have Penny show me that later then.
Yeah,
So I can see
I've done it
this.
on this game, but we can watch it on YouTube.
Well, that's what I meant, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll also be right back.
Okay. You know, it's also it's also not like completely out of like, it's not like completely unhinted at out there, which I enjoy.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
because like there's not
there is a notable like line about it in one of the lore books that like hints to it.
yeah, but not only that, right? Because I was gonna mention that, yeah, but like I was also gonna mention that the sign that lets you fly up to the pools, right? The sign has got like information on the the site, the seven wonders or whatever the fuck of Kitakami, and it's like this is a place where a place with the crystals in the lake, and sometimes you can see the dead.
Yeah.
Which I think is pretty cool. That like theoretically it was hinted back all the way back then. Well, I say all the way back then, back in September.
Yeah. Oh, Minior, why must you be a pain to track?
Alright, I'm gonna hop off to bed.
Okay.
Alright.
Love you.
Night night.
Good night.
Thank you, my
Well, friend.
Blah blah.
Friend.
Neither of these Cleavor are shiny.
I'm still looking for a blue dog.
Shiny Cleavor is very funny to me because he's just green.
Yeah, he
But like he's like Scyther green because
well, yeah.
you know,
funny. Sizzle does it as well.
He's it's very funny.
I
have shiny Caesar.
I don't have shiny Caesar either. But I just really like that both the Scyther evolution shinies are like, now we liked being Scyther.
Yeah. We're Scyther again.
We're Scyther again. Whereas Scyther, their shiny is just more green with like red like connecty parts that connect their like body parts together. You know, those parts that I don't know the technical term for. Hey, have any of you dogs seen a blue dog? I'm looking for a blue dog. Have any of you seen a blue dog? I'm missing my dog. They went missing after a tragic save data accident. And I'm looking for them again. Could you perhaps lead me in the right direction? Cause I can't seem to find them. They were last seen around here somewhere.
I'll kill.
They're blue. if you didn't know, they're blue. A blue dog. They look kind of like you guys, but blue. Anyone seen blue dog? Blue? Anybody at all? Anybody seen a blue dog around here? No? One of you is a blue dog, right? Come on. Blue dogs. They're not so uncommon, are they? There's blue. Blue as the sky is blue, and the sea is blue, and the river is blue. And the dog.
Blue.
The dog is blue, right? They're a blue
Dog
dog.
bluing.
Anyone? Blue dog. Little pupper. Little blue pupper. That's a ghost.
Nope, not sure.
Go get him! Kill that ghost! That's not a dog at all. And it wasn't blue. You see, the thing is, the dog I'm looking for is not the same color as all these other dogs. It's blue. You understand what I'm saying, dogs? Woof, woof. There's a distinct possibility that you may have seen them around. And if you could just lead me in the right direction, well, I'd appreciate that very much. My wife loves this dog, you see. And she'll fucking kill me if I don't get it. Do you really want to put my life on the line? Just to protect a dog that I befriended a year ago and could not find again after a tragic save data snap accident? A snap-second? If you will? See, it's a funny joke. That dog loves jokes. That'll be right around the corner now. I'm gonna run down this hill, turn my camera, and he'll be right there looking at me. Like the blue dog he is.
Forgot, I need to check my two other shinies for marks. I didn't actually look. Reniculus doesn't have any, and the Granitos does not have any.
That's unfortunate. Almost as unfortunate as me not finding a blue dog.
Yeah?
Well, I don't know if I've mentioned yet, but I used to have a blue dog.
Yeah, I got the impression.
Really? Have you seen him? None of these dogs have seen him. Seen my blue dog?
Are you autistic?
I'm looking for a blue dog. Hello?
She seems to be looking for a blue dog.
That's a regular one. That's a regular dog.
Dog with a blue?
No. Dog without the blue.
No, but it's blue, I thought you said.
It looked blue. Well, the one I'm looking for is blue. But the one I just saw was not blue. It was just slightly dark. Because of the shade and nighttime. But it should be a pretty obvious find. You know? Blue dog. I'll stop.
I was slaughtering Minior by the hundreds.
Good. Good. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. If I could, like, whistle, like, properly, I would do it. You know, call the dog over. But I am incapable of doing such a thing. Whistling at speed is not my forte. And as such, we're just gonna run around until we find this fucking dog. Or until the sandwich runs out. Which will be happening in like 5 minutes.
Who is now participating in the Minior hunt. I'm so sorry, Soleil.
you found it? Or are you just
No,
sorry because
I'm
like
just
you're
I'm
doing
just
it?
understanding the pain of it now.
Yeah. No, I was very lucky with mine. But Blue Dog? No. uh... we'll try one picnic reset, I think. Ooh, that's the poke portal. That's not what I wanted. Those are some salt rocks. That's a blue dog! We found him.
She's done it. She's found the blue dog.
Blue dog, male, marked.
There he
Is it the
is.
chosen one?
No, that's only on birthdays. I was getting worried. Come on, you're level 15. Get the ball, blue dog. There we go. Hey, Iris, do you have a name for blue dog?
Bluey.
Okay, sure. If you insist.
How about just Blue instead?
Okay. Yes. I would like to, name him... Blue.
Blue. That's what he is. It's Blue.
It's Blue. He is not the one
Can you find a girl one now?
Find a girl
There's
one.
a girl one.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Alright, you're done with the rocks.
Yeah, I'm
I
done
have
with...
to go find a bear.
Well, I have to find a bear soon, but not right now, because I can't. Because once again...
Still got 2.5 minutes on this sandwich.
Yeah. We got a blue dog!
Ladies and gentlemen, we found him. A blue dog.
Destroyed so many rocks.
I know what I'm after next, just for the next 3 minutes. We'll see if I get him.
Yes, hello, Delilah. Yes, hello.
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 We're
Oh
off
god, the cleaver multiplied since I looked away. It's like I look away and I look back and there are even more of them.
How have I not had a bright powder before? Alright, I don't think this is going to be a good hunt, but I'm going to try anyway. If I can get up this fucking wall. Yeah, because we've got 2.5 minutes to see if we can find something over here. Where did the music go? That's not what I was looking for. Hello, sir. I just have to hope you don't have explosion. Big rock. Oh, it's a... Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Madam? I guess I'll throw repeat balls. I don't know if you have a self-damaging move or explosion, and we got it. Do-do-do-do! I'll add that to the list in a second. That's not what I was, that's not what I was looking for at all. Alright, I have 53 seconds to see if I can get an Iron Thorns.
Alright, no, I'm out of time and no findy.
Damn.
That's fine.
That's okay.
I did get my Cranidos, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
Cranidos.
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 There is a giraffe rig stuck in the wall. There's 2 giraffe rigs stuck in the wall.
Since I'm not hunting Minior anymore, I can put Walter back in the box.
Yeah. Alright, I'm out of sandwich as well.
I've gotten 4 shinies from today's stream.
Hell
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
No, that's really good. You got a Solosis and
Exorcist, I got Cranidos, I got Slackoff, and I got Threat.
yeah. You good to try for one more?
Yeah, I'm good for one more. We're doing a normal sandwich, right?
Yeah, I'll be a normal sandwich.
I can do another 2 cannon hunt. Maybe I will finally find Bird Blaster.
Yeah. I was not expecting... Hello.
Hello.
I found my blue dog, and then during the last 3 minutes of the sandwich, I found fucking shiny Garganackle.
That's awesome. I'm here to report that Ogrepon kicked rocks for 30 minutes.
Good for her.
Good for her, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know
Sorry
if
for
you-
dipping, but
You're good. I don't know if you had heard. I found a Cranidos, a shiny Cranidos pretty early, and then joined the Minior killing spree.
Did you get one?
No.
yeah. Ooh, I'm definitely done for now, though.
Okay, we were gonna do one more
We-
for a normal sandwich, but fair enough.
Yeah, no, I'm good for now. You
Alright.
two can go. Though, 'cause,
Okay. Yeah, I'm good for one more sandwich.
I need to move and stretch around because part of the reason I left was that my back was hurting a bit.
Yeah, you good, you good.
Ooh, yeah.
Alright, this will be the last sandwich of the stream.
Yeah. It was fun though. I got a couple guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ogrepon did love eating rocks when she was 6, and now when she's 7. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dip ski for now. Might be back before the stream ends. Might not. So, see you later. Either soon later or later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whee!
God, if I manage to find Bird Blaster early into the sandwich, I don't know what I should hunt next.
Don't know.
I'll have to look.
You will.
Ugh.
Let me make the make the thing.
Oh, since I already know the location for it, I could hunt down a Chansey.
You could. You could hunt down Chansey. I'm just putting the two shinies I want up on the screen. Well, I say I want. Jimmy wants one of them, and I want the other.
Oh, you know what? No, you know what I could do? I could hunt Tauros.
Yeah, that's a good shiny. He's green.
He's green.
He's green.
I imagine. Oh. This shouldn't be too bad. It'll be mostly Tauros and Doduos, but it should be plenty of Tauros.
Yeah, there you go. It'll also be Chansey.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Chansey is infinitely easier to isolate in the base game experience grinding spot.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that those are the three Pokemon you will see.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be hunting Bird Blaster first because I want Bird Blaster.
Yeah. The thing is in the thing. Yep.
Yay.
All right. This will be our final sandwich, chat.
The last one.
The last one. I really hope you get Bird Blaster. It's been 2 streams.
This will be
And
two
like this is
streams
like your
and,
fourth attempt.
4 sandwiches of looking, because the normal sandwich I got the slack off of was not my intention. I was looking for Bird Blaster.
Yeah. All right. Let's head to the savannah. I guess we'll make the full circle.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, Chansey.
Yeah, I'll try and put it. I put him out front so you can see my red man.
Your red
Rocket.
man. There he is. There
This
he.
man is Rocket.
Yeah. My game. There we go. My game froze for a second. All right.
Make a sandwich.
Uh,
Normal was tofu, right?
Yep. Do you want to take over for Soleil on pickle duty, or shall I put pickle down?
Yeah, I can take over for pickle duty. I have like 17 pickles.
All right. I'll put down a cucumber.
How are we splitting up the tofu?
I'll do 2 tofu. So you do a pickle and 1 tofu. I'll do 2 tofu. Do you want to split a Mystica?
We can split the Mystica. I have some of all of them, so
Yeah. I'll put in the sweet then.
I will throw on. I guess a sour.
All right. Nope, we're not gonna put down Magmortar. That's gonna be cursed.
There's less sandwich room because there's only 2 of us.
Yeah. Which one did you put down? Sorry. Open Mystica.
Sour.
Okay, I think sour doesn't work.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yep. Sour's one of those ones. that tofu started sliding, and I was not okay with it. We're not gonna put bread on this one.
No.
just stab it on through.
This is just a tofu platter. Like,
Yeah, with pickle and cucumber. And the other Mystica is like kind of dripping off the side.
yeah. It didn't work. It's fine. I can just swap it up.
What do we get? Yeah, it's catching.
Ah, damn. Alright. I will do
Oh,
not sour
whoops.
then.
Hold on. Give me a second. I just tapped A. There we go. Make a sandwich.
Make a sandwich.
Alright, same as before. So I've got cuke.
Here's a 4. I got pickle and 1 tofu.
I got 1 cuke and 2 tofu.
Next, I will do, I guess, since I can't do sour, I'll do spicy since that's the one I have the most of.
Right.
Well, second most of. I have the most sweet.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's because we grinded it out.
You know, I saw the color you put down of Mystica because I kind of, like, zoned out for a second. I was like, hold on. Let's just try and, like, best we can. Pickle.
No!
It's on there. It's on there.
No, it's not.
It's on there for me.
It fell for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, now it's just off to the side. Hold on.
Oh.
If this works, it'll be very funny.
Oh, I can't pin it. I can't pin it.
Oh wait, now it's on. Hold on.
You ever just eat a sandwich that's made of blocks of tofu? Like, even ignoring the pickles, right? Just blocks of tofu?
Just blocks, entire blocks of tofu.
Raw?
Like they could have a lot of these ingredients they could have made like a third the thickness and it would have been better.
Yeah. But it's way funnier this way. Alright, what do we got?
It worked. Sparkling title encounter.
Alright, we got it.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's disband. Now get the fuck off my property. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, back to the usual spot to once again look for birds.
Yep, I'm gonna look for bears in just a second, because I want to have a quick look at Pride Rock. See if he's shiny, you know?
Oh yeah, true.
If he's not, we'll block him.
That's another thing I could look for is Pyroar. I always forget that Pyroar is
A normal.
part normal type.
Yeah. Nah, he's regular. He
Damn.
regular. Alright. I think the best place to find bears is, like, over here. Because it should be bears and koalas. I'll double check. Hold on, it'll be easier if I A to Z this. Teddy. There's a lot of S's. Teddy. Teddy S. There you are. Yes, so the only place you can catch them is alright. Along with Lechonk and Squawkabilly. Litleo. Right, am I in the right place? Strudel, pig, Komala. There's a Teddy SS, so I'm in the right place now. There's so many pigs.
Let's wonk.
Which wonk?
Let's wonk.
Let's wonk? Lunk? Like the slagging? Teddy Ursa, Teddy Ursa. Hey, hey, Teddy Ursa. Yeah, this is the right place. For fucking sure. Baby! That was a loud fucking meow. Is that Delilah or Milvy? Iris? She's dead.
She's probably handling whichever one it was.
Sorry, me.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
I was asking which one that was.
Oh, you heard one of them. I'm watching a live video. It almost certainly Delilah.
Okay.
Yeah, she wants in the bathroom with James.
I
as
see.
usual.
I understand.
Nope.
Dunsparce also spawns here. God, there's so many fucking normal types that spawn here. Cyclosaur also spawns here. What is up with this place? Why there's so many normal types?
I'm normal type.
Your wife.
What's wife strong against?
Me?
But you're also wife.
It's a. It's
she's
like dragon
waifu
type. It's like dragon type. That's strong and
or ghost.
yeah, or ghost. They're super effective against each other.
Can he use a wife her type?
Yeah. Koala. What was the other place? Wherever the fuck that is.
Did she find the shiny puppy?
Yes. She's looking for Teddy Ursa.
Yes!
But very few are spawning where she's at, so.
No!
It's like here? Grotus.
Penny, have you heard of the game Crokinole?
No.
Okay, I'm just watching the NRB stream of it. It's really funny.
No, I've not heard of that game before.
It's basically this game where you take turns flicking these like discs at your opponent's discs, and you're trying to either knock them out of the ring or knock them into the very center hole of the ring.
Sounds fun.
Right, and you take turns doing this. However, they're doing a stupid version where it's a battle royale that has like a ton of players at once, and more keep getting added as a timer ticks down.
That's fucking hilarious.
Very funny.
Is this Teddy Ursa location? I can't really tell because the map is bad.
I bet.
No. No.
No,
No, no. Yeah, no, I don't think this is a good location for Teddy, so I'm gonna go all the way back. To here, I guess. At least I was seeing Teddy over here, so... There's a Teddy. Alright. Let's just hope.
Right off the children. I'm getting myself a popsicle so you're gonna think I'm making food for you.
Oh, yeah, there's a fuck ton of Teddy up here. There's so many! Oh, so many bears!
Many bears.
So many bears! So many bears!
Bears a lot. So many bears that they bear repeating.
Oh, yee-hoo. It bears.
The one nice thing about this two-cannon hunt is that the music in the coastal area is just, I love it so much.
It's banging.
It's absolute banging.
Fucking banging, dude.
It is soothing my soul. It is soothing the quelling rage inside that I cannot find a shiny two-cannon.
Yeah. Who knows? You may have already passed one because of Pikipeks being fucking impossible.
Pikipek decided, what if I was just slightly more pink?
Yeah. Bear, bear, bear. Bear, bear. Bear. Any shiny bears? Any green bears?
I don't know why I've been looking at them, but I'm not immune to the possibility of accidentally running into a second shiny Slackoth.
Yeah.
That I would then name Lunk 2 and be upset about.
Tunk. I'm just looking for a green bear. You know how it is. Sometimes your bear gets sick.
Yeah.
That's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bear who got sick and just kind of like lives with it now. Like, it's not really like a choice, but like they are. Oh, that's a Shroodle. Shroodle, Shroodle, Shroodle. He's a Shroodle. I'm a Shroodle, I'm a Shroodle. I'm a Shroodle, I'm a Shroodle. Hey, hey, I'm a Shroodle. I love the way that Kamala moves around, and that it's also probably a log, and not the bear.
Yeah.
Which is fucking stupid. That's a bear. Hello? Shiny bear? Hello? Nope. Nope, I thought it was for a second, but it's not. Also, I see what Jimmy means by the Teddiursa Hill, because this is a hill that has a lot of Teddiursa on it. That's a pink pig. Well, let Jamie know that I too have been cursed.
Why have you been cursed, sorry?
Shiny pink pig.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, that is, listen, I was being willfully ignorant of it, and why do you have to remind me that Oinkolone's fucking shiny is literally just a pig?
Yeah, it is. It's
I
bad.
didn't want to be reminded of that fact.
See, here's the other thing. Oink alone is just a pig.
Yeah.
He's not even a cool pig like Lechonk.
He's just a pig, and his shiny is even more just a pig.
Put them up
No.
there. I'll put them
You
here,
know what?
I
I'm
guess.
gonna really quickly go check Pride Rock to see if mine is shiny, and then come back to the
Yeah.
because I need a break from it.
You need a break. You need to say hi to Simba, see if he's like doing right.
Yeah, see if he's shiny.
See if he's shiny.
What does shiny Kyber look like?
I think he's like still got the red mane, but like his fur is beige instead of like brown. I think.
Yeah. Basically.
I feel like they could have done a lot more with that. I say about most Chinese.
Yep. Accurate.
Where it's just like, man, you could have made that fire like blue, green, black, white, any other color. Not the same? The same? Alright. Okay. Also, worst part about that shiny Oinkologne is, once again, same as Jamie, it's a female Oinkologne, which is a shiny Oinkologne I already have. Because I'm pretty sure that was my second shiny in this game. After Skidoo.
Okay, he wasn't shiny.
That's unfortunate. See, I'm wondering if he's like a proper static spawn, where like he won't be shiny. Unless you like do resets for him. Because that's how you get the shiny wild Terra Pokemon in this game. It's the only way you get them, in fact. Because the wild Terra Pokemon can be shiny, but they are unaffected by charm. It's always full odds.
I see.
And the only way to get them to be shiny is to reset shiny on them. Because they don't despawn. They spawn in as a new entity every time you load the game.
Right.
Which is, it's weird that they work the opposite to normal shinies. In this game, at least. Where, you know, everything about a Pokemon will stay completely identical if it's next to you. God. Fucking damn it. I'm a little upset that I found a fucking pig as well. Yeah, dude, same.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Schmooder.
So I went for a brief stroll because I was curious, and Tauros would be harder to isolate than I originally thought, considering fucking everything in the goddamn Savannah biome is part normal type.
Yeah, Chansey, Dodrio,
Farigiraf,
Girafarig, yeah.
Braviary.
Yep, Rufflet. Yeah, no, that one's gonna be a hard one.
Yeah, I'm just going back to my fucking
Your fucking birds.
My birds.
Your fucking birds. Meanwhile, in the search for bear, I've yet to find one.
There aren't any.
There are no
Yeah,
green bears. They're all healthy. Which is
they're
good
all
for the
healthy.
ecosystem, but bad for me.
I've got.
I
12
only
and a
eat
half
the sick
minutes on my
ones.
sandwich.
Yeah. 14 minutes for me.
Ugh.
Also, there are no pink logs, just regular logs. I love that Kamala's shiny. You got it?
I didn't find a shiny bird. Did find a shiny sawsbuck.
Oh. I don't actually know what that looks like.
Its fur is just a much lighter brown.
Okay. Nice. I've already walked past one before. That's something. That's something to add to the list. That's
I'll take a shiny from this sandwich.
Yeah, as opposed to literally every other time where it's like almost always like Lonk was like the first shiny you got while searching for bird.
Second. Well, yeah, it was the first one I got while searching for bird.
Yeah.
It's the second shiny I got this session.
Yeah,
First one was Twizzler.
Yeah.
What do I name this sawsbuck?
Bambi.
No. I don't know why, but it just came to my head, so I'm gonna name him Popcorn.
Fair enough.
I guess he colors kind of like a popcorn kernel. I don't. It's stupid. It doesn't make sense, but it entered my brain, so that's his name now, or her name, I should say.
Makes sense to me. That's how it should be. Hold on. You are not what I was looking for. Hey, Amber.
Yeah, what's up?
Shiny Shroodle.
Ooh. Nice.
I actually wanted a shiny Shroodle. Kinda, because, in double battles, because Shroodle has Doodle, as,
Yeah.
Grafia has Doodle. And I want to use that in battles with Regigigas, because it's fucking hilarious.
Ew. Yeah.
Alright, I don't think you have a move that will kill yourself.
I do find it funny that I found the other two normal types around here as shinies before I found fucking Buchanan.
Yeah. Yeah. We really should do a flying sandwich. Again. Next time.
Maybe next time, yeah.
Alright, we got Shroodle. Hell yeah. Not what I was looking for at all. I shouldn't be wasting time like this, but I want to put it up onto the layout.
I do find it funny that basically right after I came back from checking on Simba, I found a shiny.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. This Strudel, he's got a white background. You know, he's just there. Whatever.
Well, now.
All right, let's get back to searching for bears. I have found the shiny of much like you with that one. I haven't found Deerling, which is like around, right? But I would say the main four Pokemon are Lechonkline, Teddiursa, Komala, and Shroodle, and I found Oinkologne and Shroodle. Which isn't the most helpful for what I'm looking for Jamie. But you know,
It's fine. You're just luck clearing.
Yeah.
Clearing those shinies off the field so that you can
Leo's
find the one
also
you want.
like nearby. But like, what I'm looking for is a bear for my boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Like, I walked I say walk. I drove past the Shroodle, was like, had to fucking skid on the wheels as I was like, hold on a minute. Those were purple eyes.
Valid.
Oh, I walked into a fucking Kamala.
Alright. Let me actually get... actually open.
I really like how I tried to find a fucking Shroodle. There's also Dunsparce, I guess. A fucking Shroodle, shiny Shroodle GIF, and all I found was a fucking... Well, it said it was a GIF, but it's not. And it's got a white background. That's another one!
Another shiny Shroodle?
Yes!
Penny, you have to be stopped.
I'm looking for bear! And instead I found lemur. Or I guess in this case, shrew. I did it again as well. Like, I ran past it and the skid and was like, hold on a minute. That's a little motherfucker right there.
Yeah.
Yes. Toxic Mouse Pokemon, I know. It's not a Teddiursa though, is it? Or a Kamala? I'm looking for Teddiursa mostly. Just so happens Kamala's on my wheelhouse. It's a shiny I've always wanted. Because of that pink log. But I want Green Bear. I want Green Bear for my lovely husband. But what have I gotten? A pink and two purple-eyed freaks. How much have I got left? 6, almost 7 minutes. Is that?
Yeah, I've got about 6 left.
Okay, that one's got green eyes. I saw another Shroodle that was like a darker color than the rest of them, and I was like, hold on a minute. We're not doing this again, are we? And no, we went. Green bear. Green bear. Bear green? For a second there, there just weren't even any bears, but no, there are some green bears. We're all good. Not green bears, regular bears. I was like, hold on a minute. No, I haven't found any green bears yet. God, I wish. That's a regular bear.
4 minutes. 4 minutes to find shiny Toucannon.
5 minute 40 to find a shiny bear. Oh, we're looking for green bear over here. I definitely want to do, I mentioned it before, right? I haven't mentioned it on, this particular thing on stream though, right? I kind of want the next time we do a shiny stream to be a shiny race where we have like a designated amount of either like sandwiches or time to just be like, all right, how many shinies can we find in for the stream, you know?
Yeah. That'd be fun.
I did not see you, but I found the bear. They were green like the grass, and I ran into them.
Well, there you go, at least.
Yeah.
You have found him.
I found him, alright.
3 shinies in 1 sandwich.
A little fucked up. And also, no, you're wrong. It's 4. Because of the pig.
Oh right, the pig. Jesus Christ, honey.
Yeah, we'll catch you in a luxury ball. I'm sure that's fine.
That might also be
Well, Iris, you can let Jamie know I found him. A shiny girl bear. Well, yeah. Let's see if we can find the other one I'm actually looking for. Let's put bear up here, I guess. Yeah, no, I genuinely didn't fucking see him. I looked away from my screen and didn't see the green bear in front of me and just fucking walked into him. as I turned my head back.
very good.
That could have been bad if he'd had any way to kill himself, because I did not save before finding him. Hold on, what the fuck was that? Was that Strudel? That was just a Strudel. Alright. Regular old normal boy. How many minutes have we got left? 2.5? Come on, we've had some good luck today. We can find another shiny, a shiny koala specifically, in the next 2.5 minutes. Yeah, come on. So doing 4 shinies with this sandwich. That's clearly a below average.
Imagine.
Yeah. Actually fucking insane. What is happening today?
I don't know.
Like, I know that my shiny luck is pretty good, right? But what is happening? Like, the last stream we did, I didn't have this good luck, right? I had, like, good luck, but not, like, this good luck.
Yeah, no, it wasn't this much. Plus, you had a horrible mark luck.
Yeah, I had
in terms of
horrible...
the chosen one.
Not a single shiny chosen one. I did find a chosen Iron Valiant, though, in the end.
Sandwiches out.
Non-stream. I've got 1.5 minutes, so let's see if we got anything.
I will take getting 5 shinies overall this stream.
Yeah, no, that's pretty
Cool.
fucking good. You know, I look to my side.
Listen, okay, I didn't get 4 shinies on that last sandwich. I'm surprised I got 1.
It's a little...
Let me check this, let me check popcorn for a mark.
It's a little silly.
No mark. The only one with a mark is Lunk, and he's uncommon.
Yeah. What an uncommon Lonk he is.
He is Lunk the sociable.
Yeah. Okay, how much time? 40 seconds? Alright. Yeah, we can get it in 40 seconds. We got this. I'm glad I found the Teddieza. That was the one I was really after. I wanted that for Jamie.
Yeah.
I'm scared because if we actually do a shiny race, I'm either gonna be fucking insane or I'm gonna get nothing. Like, it's gonna be one of two extremes, and I'm scared to find out which. That was a regular Teddieza. Oh, alright. A steamy has marked the end of my sandwich. Yeah, so that sandwich got me 4 shinies. Putting my total up to, 12. You know, a few. I think it's 12. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. So it's a little silly. I don't think any of them. Oh yeah, the Rockruff is Blue the Sociable. Garganacl doesn't have anything. Oinkologne doesn't have anything. The first Trudel doesn't have anything. Neither does the second, and neither does the Teddy Oyster. And I'm pretty sure the only other ones, yeah. The Dunsparce is Cloud Watcher. One of the Applins was Early Riser, and then the other, the Giraffe Rig was the Sociable. That is not okay.
Yeah. God.
Okay, they don't have any way to kill themselves. Alright. Neither does... yeah. Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah. Alright. So, that's a good run of shinies, you think? I would say that's a pretty fucking insane run of shinies.
Yeah.
We've been going for almost 6 hours. That's 2 an hour. That's effectively 1 per sandwich.
Don't make me think about the fact that it's been 6 hours of shiny hunting.
But yeah, with that, we're pretty much done. Thank you everyone so much for watching. It has been a lot of fun. Thank you to Amber for joining me on the shiny hunts. Thank you to Iris for just joining us in general.
Yeah.
If you would like to know when we're going live live in the future, or to see more from us, to know when we're doing just about anything, including like TTRPGs and stuff, you can join the Discord server, Fine Dining, there it is, in the chat. Wowza, you can join that. Whoa. On the stream itself, it is covered up by the double strudels. But that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a good run. We've had a lot of really fun shinies, a lot of shinies people have been wanting for a bit, and one reclaimed shiny with the Rockruff. So yeah, say goodbye to chat.
Yeah, see you
Bye,
later, chat.
Bye.